Hello. Let's go play a game. How is everybody doing? Welcome on in. Udai, Kara, Is, Win, Zaid, Yusuf, Notisu, Vilo, MP, Twisted, Soft Temperature, Kami. Welcome on in. Did I miss anybody's name? Kara with the 205 stream streak. That is diabolical. Crazy work. Appreciate you, Kara. Hello, Cyan. She's streaking. What's good, dudes? Cosmo, what's happening, my guy? Hope you're well. I need to go put my light on because I need lighting. We're going to be continuing the Pyromancy Marathon that we started. We did Demon Souls. We did Dark Souls 1. We're playing Elden Ring, which you might be wondering, wait a minute, didn't you skip a couple of games? Yes, I did. But we're gonna go back to them, obviously. I just felt like playing Elden Ring today, because, like, Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 is gonna require a lot of effort, and I was too tired for that. Too tired for that. Can you Great Combustion all over these bosses? We can go get the equivalent of Great Combustion. But we very much can. This is so chill. I've been playing so much bingo, like, this is like, oh, this is nice. Just being able to just not have to stress about anything. It's like, we're so chill. That's what you said about the Dark Souls 2 randomize. Okay, but this is a marathon. We can do this, though. This is fine. Dark Souls 2 randomizer had to die because, unfortunately, there's no separate, like, mod for the randomizer. You have to, like, fuck with the game's files. So when I actually wanted to go get gameplay for that video, I had to get rid of the randomizer, which is annoying. Will there be Ghost, Flame, and Magma, and some Dragon Communion? No. 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 No, I don't know, like, there's no pyromancy, like, I don't know. Like, if there were going to be a pyromancy school in this game, obviously it'd be all the fire incantations. I don't think lava sorceries would be pyromancies. Is there fire? There's no fire sorceries in the other games, so it's like... Chat, what are we naming the character, by the way? Need a name for the character. What's going on, Merzel? How are things, buddy? I wouldn't count them either. Yeah. I mean, like, you might be able to extend it to, like... maybe, like, the bestial incantations would be classified as pyromancies because, you know... in Dark Souls 3, you have, like, Boulder Heave, and that's a pyromancy. Right? Like, from the list of DS3 pyromancies, like, it's just all fire spells. Obviously, you have the poison-based buffs, so, like... Poisonous Mist would be a pyromancy. There's no warmth in this game. It's just there's Boulder Heave, so like maybe you could have the bestial incants be classified as pyromancies, but that's kind of pushing it. I think there's a very specific reason why Boulder Heave is the way that it is. Odds from a stray demon of stifled flame. Yeah, it's from a fire demon. But he's a decrepit old fiery demon that's been rotted away. Who knows? Name him Roy Mustang. Sure. I can actually, my most used build in Destiny is actually, my Dawnblade build, where I use the snap fire effect and bam, light everything up on fire. It's pretty cool. Just like Roy Mustang. Now, which one looks like Roy Mustang? Chat, which one looks the most like him? When is the Demon Souls beginner's guide? I actually might make beginner's guide after I finish my top 25 stuff. Bernie Sanders. What's going on, D? How things, man? What's good? Name it's Chica, Gerbil, Zuko. Zuko is actually a good one too, yeah. The red one. What if we go with this guy? I never go with this guy. He's pretty cool. I like him. Bare feet. Hello, kitten. How are you? So we're doing pyromancy only. So the spells of which we are actually going to include as pyromancies. Obviously, Black Flame. We can include Blood Oath incantations as well. They're fire-like. It'd probably just be Blood Flame Talons. That I'll end up using, because I'm not going to run a spec into 27 Arcane for that. We're not going to use the Dragon Communion incants. Although, it would kind of make sense if these actually were classified as pyromancies, right? But, like, also not really. Hello, Matt. How are you? It's gonna be a fire stream. Yes, indeed. I missed your win against CBD. Yeah, we played bingo yesterday. We actually won our first game. We beat CBD and then we got our asses kicked it right after. Played another game right after we won and got fucked up. It was like, let me lock in real quick. That was fun. The Flame of Frenzy. Can we get a yes, indeed, Blurp? Yes, indeed. Obviously, Frenzied Flame incants, obviously the Giant's Flame incants, and obviously Mesmer Flame incants. It'd be pretty, like, I feel like it'd be somewhat... The Servant of Rot incantations, you could actually have them pass as pyromancies. Because of Poison Mist, you know.
The mad taint of their newfound strength.
I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. I'd probably just keep it simple, just go strictly fire-based spells.
A war from which no lord arose. A war.
Because, like, when I pick the other games, they're all just going to be fire spells anyway. Because I'm going to eventually make a list of, like, the top 25 best pyromancies in the series. I'm probably just going to stick with fire-based spells, but the only reason what's going to make it a bit weird is that I'm going to have, like, Baldur's Heave on the list. Because that's a really good pyromancy. But it's not fire damage. So it's like, kind of throws a little bit of a wrench in the works, you know what I'm saying? Rot incantations are a dark crucible. Oh. Are they? And you want to classify crucible spells? I know it's hard to like really say which one's a pyromancy, which one's not. Yeah, because, like, you could say, like, Stoner Grank is the equivalent of Boulder Heave, but, like, the reason why Baldur's Heave is a pyromancy is because it's off a fire demon that's just old. And instead of spewing fire, he's now spewing rock. So that's why it ended up being a pyromancy. So I think pyromancy is still just, like, fire-based spells. Hello, Fart Catcher. What's going on, buddy? Yui is so great, it makes a white tear come down my leg. Yeah, sometimes I'll be crying that hard too. I get it. Makes sense. I think everybody cries white tears from time to time. Now what are we going to be doing first? We have Catch Flame. I could have killed Soldier of Godric with Catch Flame. Okay, early game fire spells that we can go grab would be the Flame of Frenzy. We can go to Liurnia and we can grab... The Frenzied Burst and the Warlow Flame. We can get Black Flame, which I'm not sure if I'm going to use Black Flame because I don't really like it like that. Bop, 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 bop. Why do you hate Black Flame? The Black Flame projectile I just don't really care for because like it's slow, it has no tracking. It's a longer casting. Just as long as the casting animation does a lot of the other projectile spells, but like doesn't really have anything of value to offer except for when you're fighting larger HP bosses, which is just better spells to use anyway. So yeah. I think Scouring Black Flame is probably the best Black Flame incantation in this game. Because it has the higher damage potential. And it has better crowd control potential too. And it has a cooler animation. It's more unique. It's a more unique spell. Whereas Black Flame has to compete with like 1,000 other fire-based projectiles where it's just not going to win. Just not gonna win. Like, is it really gonna beat out, you know, Flame Fall Upon Them, or Giant's Flame Take Thee, or Frenzied Burst, or Serpent Flame? It's not gonna beat any of those. But you can get it the earliest, so... It is gonna beat regular Fireball. Hello, random dude. How are you, buddy? I miss just like playing this chill Elden Ring and just like reading chat, yapping and stuff like that. It's good stuff. The Apostles' stretchy nonsense should have been an ash. The stretchy nonsense, what, stretching your entire body? How would that make sense for us to be able to stretch our bodies? Black Flame will kill almost anything in 50 Black Flames. That is correct, yeah. So if you can hit it 50 times with Black Flame, it's guaranteed to die. But obviously you're doing damage in the process, so they end up being less than 50. Have I completed the French challenge? No. I haven't actually. I attempted it like 8 times. And my first run was my best run. I got to 182 out of 207, and then I died. And then we attempted it like 7 more times. We got like an average of like 100 and something. And yeah, we just weren't good enough. Had some good runs, had some bad runs, and we'll come back to it at some point. Maybe, if I feel like it. I feel like just sweating or like just try-harding on like bingo and stuff recently. So like doing multiple things where you gotta try hard is kind of like annoying. So having, you know, one try hard thing that you're doing and then having other shit that you can go to that's chill is nice. Hello, Sage. How are you, buddy? Speaking of French challenge, I didn't get to watch the end of your stream. Did everything go well? We'll actually go grab the Starlight Shard here because we're doing a fire-based. We're doing a spell-only run. So, in terms of efficiency. Hello, Alice. Welcome in. How's your streams been? Played Overwatch today and someone was named Pregrat2. You're lying. Still on PB? That's huge. Huge. No streams for 2 days. I feel a bit sick, but I'm getting better. Oh, I'm sorry. Get some prayers up for Alice. Wish her good health so she can return back to her normal schedule. About to finish Flawless, so I'm hyped. Hell yeah. How far are you into your Flawless challenge? I haven't, like, been watching much Night Rain. I haven't played Night Rain in forever. We need the Faith tier. Let's go grab that. We're just gonna do is the wee bit of prep. We can go grab Flame of Frenzy while we're here too, and some Sacred Tears. What if FromSoft surprises us in the Tarnished Edition with another expansion? I don't know. I guess we'd play it, I guess. That wouldn't happen though. What if FromSoft just dropped like 5 games in just one day? That'd be crazy. Hello, Sadi. How are you? Welcome on in. Make it my mission to no-hits every boss in Elden Ring plus DLC. I'm worried about the Lamenter. Any strategies for him? I don't know. I've never tried to no-hit all the bosses in the game, so you probably have to go look at a no-hit routing. I'm guessing they will just fucking... I don't know. Maybe... I wouldn't know if, like, stealth-based stuff would even work. Short shit with the raid. The fuck? We're gonna short shit raid. No way. Hell yeah. Welcome in, raiders. How are things? Shorties are invading. Welcome in, shorties. We're currently just doing a Pyromancy Souls marathon. Just doing a chill run after, like, you know, try-harding in bingo yesterday. So, like, we go back to my thingy. A double raid. What the? Saber, thank you so much for the raid. Was this a teamed effort on this raid? That wasn't a coincidence, right? Surely not. Surely not. Hello, Saber. How are you? I am doing well. Just a little bit tired. Just woke up and we streamed. Even though it's already noon. I don't know what happened there. May have been doing some seamless. May have been doing some seamless. How was that? Did you enjoy yourself? We're currently just doing just a chill Fire Spell Souls marathon. We did Demon Souls, did Dark Souls 1. Now we're just doing some Elden Ring. That game. Pretty cool one. Sometimes you just need rest. Yeah, you do. I like woke up, I was like, do I really want to stream? I was like, I'll just do the Elden Ring Pyromancy run. That'll be chill. Red, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Seamless is super fun. It's our first time in the DLC together. Hell yeah. Is it both your first playthroughs or... And Sarah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What's up, Fallen? Are Frenzied Incans considered pyro? I would say so, yes. We're just gonna be using all fire-based stuff, yeah. We did base game, solo, and DLC co-op. Ah, I see. What's the builds that you guys have been running? Anything fancy? Glass Cannon Moon Mage. Can't go wrong with spamming a moon. It's honestly one of the coolest design spells in the game. Like, just based, like, the animation, the casting animation, the fact that, like, it absorbs spells as well. Like, when you use it, it can just absorb some projectiles, you know, like it's a moon. So it has the gravity effect of just, like, sucking up some spells. I think it's sick. I think it's sick. That sheep is bugging out. And it does big boy damage too and debuffs enemies, so I think it's a fantastic spell. Ronnie's been on Ardler's Moonblade's a fun combo. Yeah, Ardler's Moonblade's very powerful. How did bingo matches go yesterday? We actually won our first game, Sage. I played 4 games yesterday. I played 2 against Blanks and 2 against CBD. And I actually won my first game against CBD. And then he beat my ass afterwards. But that was pretty cool. Should be flame with a frenzy here. Lovely. Short shit, thank you for the follow. Make sure you guys go give Short Shit and Sarah Bear a follow if you haven't already. Go support them on their seamless co-op journey. Have to raid and lurk. Put my little one to bed, but glad to meet you. Glad to see you in the chat. Hopefully you and your little one have some nice rest. Appreciate the raid. Keep on the prophet set, it's low-key drip. Yes. How do you approach the EL playthrough? Do you kill like half the bosses or just focus on grabbing specific spells and killing mandatory bosses? I just do like mandatory bosses, and sometimes if I feel like doing some extra ones, I do. Like I just normally stream for like 6 hours, so like, but there's plenty of bosses to kill. So I typically just do enough to make it be a 6-hour stream. Pretty much is how I see it. But yeah, like the first like 30 minutes of the stream, 40 minutes of the stream, I just sit and chill, read, chat while I just do prep. Because I know it's like normally, you know, people could just read, well, just be like, you know, just chatting. Don't actually play the game for the first 40 minutes. But like when you're playing Elden Ring, you can like just prep for so long. And I've done this like hundreds and hundreds of times that I can just shut my brain off and just do prep while we just talk to the chat. So yeah. If you can use Frenzied Flame spells, can you kill Gideon with Inescapable Frenzy? We can try and get Inescapable Frenzy. The problem is that we would have to kill Suramog, which is 80% resist to fire damage. So yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to. Which seal am I going to use? That's a good question. We're probably just going to grab the Erd Tree seal. Or actually, we could just go Godslayers. Is an Inescapable Frenzy past Suramog? Or am I thinking of a different spell? Isn't that where the parkour is? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Inescapable Frenzy is the parkour. I'm pretty sure it's Frenzied Parkour. I might be wrong. You're gonna be second guessing myself, Kara. That might be where the Black Flame comes in handy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What if I was like, hey, look, it's a Pyromancy Marathon. Let's go use Black Flame Blade. And I use Black Flame Blade on a dagger. We're testing out fire spells and use that against Moog. Would you guys judge me if I did that? Just keeping you sharp. What do you mean mad? I mean, like, I think it'd be a solid play. I think it'd be valid. I have other things to judge you for. Like what? What are you judging me for? Unendurable Frenzy? I'm pretty sure Unendurable Frenzy is in the Consecrated Snowfield. A Giant Seal offhand? Yeah. Isn't Giant Seal in Mountaintops? Either way, you get like most of the Giant Flame incantations in the Mountaintops anyway. Although I do want to use Warlow Flame, which is in Leonia. Is it a customer? Sure, I could buy one more of those. Appreciate that one. Okay. Every pyromancy run in Elden Ring needs to be an Ersteel dagger to be complete. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do, bozo. We might, we'll see. We shall see. I'm not sure where there's more money. If these coffins have more money or those coffins have more money. I don't even know. Giant's Flame. If the Giant Steel did actually boost the damage of Catch Flame, that'd be pretty sick. I'm thinking these coffins have more money. They also have the slate pots, which I'm not going to use, but yeah. One of these days, I actually got to go check which one does have the more. 400, 2400, 3k, 4200. So those coffins have 4200 souls. I kind of want to go. I wanted to go check it right now. Let's go check it right now. Let's go do it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Does Knight's Lightning Spear count as a pyromancy? No. No, we actually need... we need an FP this run. Yeah, Catch Flame is kind of crazy, yeah. Let's just confirm. Yep, 400. Yep, and then yep. That's 600, so that's basically 3,000, and then it's wait, did I pick up 2 of those? Oh, it's not 42, it's actually AC. It's 54. 54. Wait, what if I just use them all right now? Get them out of my inventory, so we can easy account so that I get stun locked on which one's already picked up. So 5,400 on these coffins. We're gonna do a sword lens deflect guard counter build. What should I use to get to the DLC? You could use like a great spear guard countering build until you get there. Nah, there's no way this is more. This is actually less. Oh, 1000% less. It's only golden rune ones. Oh, it's so much less. Okay, so the other coffins have way more, yeah. Way more. Hello, Nuna. How are you? Welcome on in. How's it going? It's going well. Things are going pretty well. Started streaming a bit late because I've been lazy. But we here. Doing a good old chill Elden Ring playthrough. With some fire spells. What's going on, Tight? Currently doing a Dark Moon Greatsword run and it's just amazing. Dark Moon Greatsword is incredible. Just a great, easy to use weapon that just it hits hard. Does some decent stance damage as well. And it gets the status build up. Just great. Great and convenient. Love us a Dark Moon Greatsword. Beat the Abyss Watchers with great combustion and parries today. How was that? Had quite a busy weekend, but I hope everyone's doing well. It's nice that you're staying productive. Hopefully nothing's been too stressful for you. Super easy. Good job, Big. Who has a better poisoning system? Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Well, it depends on which Dark Souls game. Because Dark Souls 2 poison is probably the best poison in the series. But then right after Dark Souls 2, it's going to be Elden Ring. Do I want this guy for anything? And I can wait. In 2 hours, Australia is going to play in the World Cup. Yes. Australia, they're playing Turkey, right? I think it is. Not gonna be watching it. By the way, how's game 5? I saw the Spurs were like up pretty big. Australia's gonna lose? Probably. Maybe. We're getting some health right now. Although I would like to do... I think we just go commit to God Slayers, even though... The Erd True Seal is going to outdamage the God Slayer Seal, but it's like once I get to like 70 Faith, which I probably am going to get to that point. What is Yowie? You should look it up. Easy dub for Australia? Surely. The thing is, the Erd Tree Seal, I'd want to use it, but the Erd Tree Seal has a 40 Faith requirement. So I need to get to at least 30 Faith. And then use the Faith tier. So that means that we're going to have a 3-minute timer, basically. Which I don't want to be restricted to a 3-minute timer, just in case I want to use it outside of a boss room, you know? That's why I was thinking just use God Slayers. We'll see how much money I get off Knight's Cav. What if that's the sound of Yui's voice? That is, in fact, the sound of my voice. Do you play Sekiro and Armored Core? I've played both games plenty of times, yeah. Played Sekiro the day it came out, and I beat it in like 2 days. And I played Armored Core 6 the day it came out, and I beat it in 12 hours. Obviously, just like the regular new game. I didn't do the whole all 3 endings in one day. That one took an extra couple days. But yeah. Haven't really made much Sekiro content on my channel though. But I've made some Armored Core 6 content. Because I wasn't a content creator back when Sekiro came out. Not use Magma Sorceries? No, I'm not going to bother using Magma Sorceries. Mainly because I just want to go make it simple, stick with a pure Faith build. Nothing can be wasted? Yeah, not really, no. I could try and go grab the Frenzied Flame Seal, which that means I would have to go do Hieda's questline, correct? Should I do Hieda's questline?
Forgive me to determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take.
For the Frenzied Flame Seal?
Let my hand.
Hello, Kashi, how are you? Why am I here? That evolves still Mark II? Yeah. But if we could just use Black Flame Blade, it's not a big deal. Do you record the Bloodborne content on your PC or my Sony box? I think the last thing that I recorded Bloodborne gameplay for was on the emulator, but most of my Bloodborne gameplay has been on PlayStation. Appreciate that, gang. We're gonna kill him with the best fire spell in the game, chat. gravity. All I need you to do is just fucking cooperate. That's fantastic. Thank you very much. Eat the foot. Money has been acquired. Let's go see where that gets me to. I mean, we can just 30 faith it.
Why you bullying me?
Sure, let's do that, chat. Let's 30 faith it. Lovely stuff. Boss went bye-bye. When are you playing SM2 with Kara? What the fuck does that mean? Which is better on the guts is great. Sort of heavy or fire? Heavy. You can switch to fire if you end up fighting something that's weaker to fire damage, you know, like an Erd Tree Avatar, or a Scattered Tree Avatar, or a Putrid Avatar, or maybe some bosses like a Dancing Lion or Ramina as well. But for the most part, just stick with heavy. Pure physical damage is the GOAT, for sure. We're done, Commander guys. Knew what's up on trading gravity magic. That they do. Smart guys. I'm excited for the Bloodborne and Elden Ring movie. I won't say I'm excited, no. Not really like a movie guy. I don't really watch movies, so it's not really my thing. But I might watch them, see what's up. Maybe we can have like a movie watching event on the Discord for it. Maybe. We'll see. Do you guys like movies? What's the last movie that you guys have seen? To make me laugh? What do you mean? Iron Lung. Project Hail Mary, Howl's Moving Castle. Are these movies good? I rewatched Blade Runner. How was that? Just remember the poison system from DS2 and it's actually insane. Don't remember its potency compared to Elden Ring. Those actual values I kind of forget. But all I know is that it just ticks a lot. Pretty hard. Blade Runner is great. Mean in cinema? What do you mean? Yui only watches adult movies. Only if they feature your mom. I want to watch Leviticus. It's Australian, is it? Okay, chat, do you know what I think we do right now? I think we just go kill Margaret, just for the sake of killing something, because it's been a minute already. Let's just go use a +3 seal. And let's just go kill something. Good enough. Do I have anything that's good enough too? Haven't watched a Studio Ghibli movie in a long time. I missed them. They miss you too as well, buddy. They miss you too. That is not what I wanted to do. The flame of ambition. Is it just me or the stream laggy? Chat, is the stream laggy? Do you ever go to the beach? I haven't gone to the beach in a minute. It's fine. Fine on my end, seems good to me. You are lying to me? Let's go hit him with a flame of frenzy. Foul tarnished.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
It's good. It's just me, I think. My bad. I cannot believe you would disrupt the stream like this. I'm kidding. Hopefully you get it fixed on your end, champ. Margaret's gonna get disintegrated. Well, I have a +3 seal, so I don't know about disintegrated. Hello, Christorical. Ridiculous. The fact that it does 70 stance damage is fucking absurd. Sutroni, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What bam, bam, bam. Or I could just catch flame, you know? Or I could just catch flame.
Hello.
Hello, damn Sam, how are you? GG. I'm in Dark Souls, it's usually a pyromancy spell, but in Elden they created a unique category just for poison. Pretty much. I'm pretty sure the poison spells in Demon Souls, but there was no pyromancies in Demon Souls either. And I'm pretty sure the poison spell was just classified as a magic spell, which is like the, I don't know, yeah. There wasn't sorceries or pyromancies, there was just magic and miracles. And magic was basically everything. It had it all. My favorite build you've ever played in a Souls game? That's a good question. I think I like the builds the most in this game because there's so much. I always like playing hybrid builds to where like I have a projectile, so I can just have the coverage. Because like there's so many times where you fight enemies that are just super annoying to fight at close range, and like it's so much more engaging when you have a hybrid playstyle to where you can just do projectiles as well. So I think some combination of like, you know, a faith-based build where I have like a fun spell to use in my offhand and like a fun weapon in my main hand. That's pretty cool. And I like deflecting too, which you can do in this game. So it'd be probably some type of deflecting-based build that also uses spells. It's probably would be that. Watch the World Cup. I haven't watched any games yet.
Well, but of course.
Strength, Faith, Hybrid? Probably, yeah. I mean, you can still do Pure Faith and have it be Hybrid, you know? You could have like a Flame Art infused weapon and that could still be Pure Faith. But in terms of like a hybrid, in terms of like you're just not predominantly using one or the other, you know? Yeah. But Strength Faith is great because it has some really fun options. Like my favorite one, the Maracas Hammer. Really cool. But like, you know, Slurry's Tree, Ordevis's Greatsword is pretty fun, and obviously you have the Blasphemous Blade too. It's kind of a bit quality based as well, but what's going on, Zep? How are you, champ? Wing of Estelle is a cracked weapon. That is 100% true. Wing of Estelle is amazing. We have stone sword keys. Let's go use them. My country plays in an hour. I'll be watching. Oh, nice. Your country's playing my country. People wants the 100% walkthrough of Elden Ring plus the DLC. Will you give the people what they want? No. Because that's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort. Rat. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Sister build variety is pretty good too. So why am I here again? Did I pick up any smithing tools? Sure, let's go get this a +4. Could use the Godslayer seal, but whatever. Not bother picking up some smithing ones. Might just go kill Godric right now with this. Because I'm not bothered to... Because I gotta go to Leonia to get some more spells and also potentially gain access to the Erd Tree Seal. We also gotta grab Golden Vow Flame Grammy Strength too. I do have the Golden Vow Ash of War that I could use right now. Dark Souls 2 does have a lot of fun weapons, yeah. I have this habit of comparing Dark Souls games to Elden Ring. For example, in my head, the Dragon Communion incantations are a type of dark spell, just like the Death Sorcery spells. I mean, is that really a bad thing to compare them like that, or? Okay, good enough, let's go. +4 seal. The Flame Frenzy. Hit him with one catch flame to stop him from regenerating his poise. Yeah. Whoa. It's a bit aggressive. Wish spells had crits. That'd be pretty funny if they designed critical attacks for spells. But like, there's a lot of spells, you know? If those make it like a spell-specific type of game to where there's probably like 20 spells or whatever the fuck, then you could probably design some critical... Or if it's like a spell-based game in general, not really 20 spells, but you have like some variations of spells having the same crit animations. You could do something cool like that. Hello, Supreme. How are you? Slash, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Recently made a Moonveil build. Letter fights basically a joke. Pretend it's like an actual Elden Ring PvP. Yes. That wasn't supposed to hit me and it did. That's gonna hit me, but that's fine. Because we have stance damage. Oh, I just... This stupid, dumb thing. Yeah, the poise damage is dumb. You can get like 2 fully charged Flame of Frenzies and like stance break almost every boss in the game. Chad, would you smash? I hope Dustbloods comes to PS5. Maybe one day. No hesitation, all day, all night. A crit animation for Carrion Piercer. It's like a Sephiroth animation. Be pretty cool. Hello, Mohammed. How are you? I can ride my horsey. Let's go speak to Hieta. You're just picking up eyeballs off the ground. Man, what's wrong with that? You're an eyeball.
But I swear, my good father decided him. His servant, they've since come. I fear it's please. Would you mind my soul, please? Thank them, please. Deliver.
Have I played the Final Fantasy VII Remake games? I've played the first one. I actually haven't played the second one yet. I played the first one like a while ago. It was like even before this, like Elden Ring came out. I was like, I just haven't gotten into part 2. Like Rebirth, I think it was called or something. Spicy madness. Gotta actually speak to her. Hello.
Hello, my name is. If I might be so, would you donate my eyesight?
We're gonna have matching blindfolds, chat.
You are most kind. May the blessing. You are may the blessing.
So why is she why are we giving her grapes again? Kind for part 3? Looks cool. Have a sneaking suspicion that he's doing this for bingo practice. No. We're just playing the game. But if we want to get the Frenzied Flame Seal to help boost the damage, because it's 30% more damage if you have the Frenzied Flame Seal, so... If you want to get a fat damage boost to those... So that she can see, but why doesn't she eat them? Is that what she does? Her character is beautiful, I agree. But how does she eat the grape and then see? That makes no sense. I don't know, I'm just a guy. I don't know much about anything, really. She can feel some of the lights in the back of her eye, I think. She's being influenced by the 3 fingers. Is she just being gaslit? Does she just like to eat them? I bet she knows exactly what they were. Just pretended to be disgusted. It's like, what? These are eyes? Oh, yuck. Give me more. She's that type of girl. Twould like to get the two-finger heirloom. See, it's the Vike one. Do you need that one for a quest line too? Have I played this before? Once or twice. Once or twice before. I pressed L3 1,000 times. They're somehow firmer. Yes. We'll go get the grace that's here. Then come back to that teleporter. I played Black Myth Wukong. I played like half of the game and I was like, it was okay, but I just don't really care to finish it. It's not really something I like that much. Why are the frenzy still behind the long-ass quest line when you can just pick up all the others? I mean, you can't really complain when you look at the staff situation. All the staves in the game all have like stupidly high requirements, and like the best ones are like later in the game too. It's just kind of annoying. Whereas like at least for the seals, like every single one that you can basically pick up, that's good. You get right at the beginning that have low requirements. It's only really like the Frenzied Flame Seal, which it sucks a damaging seal anyway. You're only really using the Frenzied Flame Seal as like an offhand option. To boost your Frenzied Flame incants. And yeah, that's about it. Raw meat dumpling? What about it? We're asking about food that we would eat from the lands between. I'll give you some raw meat dumplings. Losers behind the Med Duo boss. I mean, it's the fact that they have high requirements, really. Like, Losats is like 50-something intelligence. Carrion Regal Scepter, 60 intelligence. The Crystal Staff, 40 intelligence. And, like, those are all the summer-based staves, too. Every other staff is, like, that's lower requirements is smithing. And then you also got to farm for some staves, too. They have, like, 1% fucking drop rates. That's pretty sick. So what do I really even do after I get the after I give her the 3 grapes? What do I do after that to progress her quest line? Look at all this raw meat dumpling. I'm stealing your food supply. So when I get 1 madness proc. There we go. You have to kill Vike. Cool. We're doing quest lines, chat. What about land octopus ovaries? That doesn't sound that bad. It was like a somber 2 there, but whatever. I can just buy one. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Marcus Sourcil is 2 late as well, but you can easily get close to 20 ints. The GGR plus ints here.
Hello, would you donate? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat. Oh, now I can fit aside.
But that's just going to be for boss fights, though. You have to rely on a crystal tier to meet the requirements. It's not going to be using it between bosses.
I'll be fine.
Did I give her the thing? I'm confused. Did I give it to her, chat? I wasn't paying attention. Do I have to quit out or something, or rest?
I've gleaned the reason the distance so faint, but with every finally.
She was puking it now? I wasn't paying attention.
I'm certain.
It said, I'll be a finger maiden. Whoa. It's a tied game for the Knicks and the Spurs. I didn't hear a puke. $4.25 left. She's gone. I just spammed X. I don't know which option I picked. Should be at Bellum. Had to brace for impact if the Knicks win. What I want to do is go to the Volcano Manor and go pick up the Erd Tree Seal. Go use that. I was gonna do the skip, but actually some Somber Stones that I kind of want here. It could save me some money. I have some runes though, so it's not that big of a deal. Catch Flame is just so good, you know? It's just such a great spell. Do I want to get the Carrion Knight set? Nah. I get it like every playthrough, it's boring. To look at the same thing, let's go rock the Prophet set. We're playing with Pyromancies, I feel like using the Carrion Knight set would be sacrilegious. My opinion on sorcery incan scaling, how much do you need for reasonable damage? Well, it depends on what part of the playthrough that you're on. Oh, I almost hit them with a spear. Okay, never mind. That would have had to reset the entire playthrough because this is clearly a very competitive thing that we're doing right now. I can go kill the dog for another memory stone. That could be pretty sick if I want to use multiple different spells. I do want to get Warlow Flame for sure. The Flame Monk set, is that something you have to farm for? Dressed like Hieta. Can you get her armor set after doing a quest line, or? What if you dress like Hieta? How about that? How goes the fire? The fire be going. How are you, Dr. Iron? I hope you're doing well. The Knicks are in the lead. 3 minutes to go. It's crazy. Can't complain. Nice. Come and get me. Which is better in Dark Souls 2, sorceries or pyromancies? Sorceries for sure. Sorceries for sure. I haven't done the Dark Souls 3 pyromancy run yet. I haven't done Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3 yet for this marathon. We're doing Elden Ring right now. Ice cream after work is the best. I love ice cream. Ice cream is just so good. I could have got the other Samba Stone since I was here. I don't know why I didn't do that. Doesn't play Dark Souls 2? Nah, I didn't want to do DS2 or DS3 today. Because like both of them are going to require some effort and I was like tired. Because after like bingo yesterday went so late. And I was like looking back at some of the games as well to see what I could learn from. And then by that time it was already like 2 AM and I went to bed late and my brain was already super active. And then I woke up late and I was like, I'm tired. And Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 playthroughs are going to take a lot of effort. Since I'm already here, I might as well get the Grace. That way I can just pick up the Earth Tree Seal and just leave. Even though Elden Ring seems like it would take just as much effort, but like being that I've played this game like 1,000 times. And you can like set yourself up as well to be broken in this game, whereas like Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, some of the areas are going to require more effort. Absolute flop. That's a first. Ran straight past him, he didn't hit me. Can get Mesmer set after him. Have to do Night Train next? No, I'm good. Ooh, if I got one shot there, I would have been actually disgusted. Actually disgusted. Cutscene for the bridge. Honestly, I think it would have been less effort for them to actually make the cutscene than actually design it to where it actually moves in real time. Without it actually having being buggy or some shit, you know? Anyway. Where are we going now? Let's go grab some Somber Stones. Get to +6. Being there, we picked up a 5 and a 6. Wasn't there a mod with the Godskin Trio? Probably. There was like the Convergence mod did have the Godskin Matriarch. They made that a boss. This way. So there's probably a mod out there that actually had that one be in combination with the Apostle and Noble. It's a tied game. One minute left. Now the Knicks lead. It's crazy. Imagine doing Nightrun and Pyromancy only and you get Moog. That'd be kind of shit. Oh, that would have been it. If they got that in, that would have been it. Oh my god. That's crazy. Why is Yui not using Black Flame? I haven't really, I've killed 2 bosses. Okay. What am I getting for, like... I need to get Fire Scorpion Charm, I need the Fire Tier. Damn, if he gets this in, it's kind of... hard to come back from. What do I want to do at this point? I want to get the Whirlo Flame. I like that spell. I get Whirlo Flame. Damn, they got the offensive rebound. That's crazy. Holy shit. What's your opinion on the PvPvE formula or Duskbloods? I mean, extraction games are fun. They can be really cool. They're not going to be for everybody, though. That's a 4-point game. That's crazy with 20 seconds left. Kind of wish the Knicks won in New York. That'd have been crazy. But them winning in general is already crazy. Missed another free throw, but they made it a 2-score game. They just need to get a stop when they win. That's wild. Is the spell here? Or is it the prayer book that's here? That's the Fire Monk prayer book. I'm forgetting where you would find... Where did you find, like, Whirlo Flame? Is that one in... No, Whirlo Flame is in Caelid. Oh, you know where we can go, chat? We can go get Frenzied Burst. And then we can just go do Vike while we're there. We could do both. I think that prayer book is the one that gives me Oriflame. Which I could use that. I could equip that for something. I don't think I need... I'll hit up this Grace anyway. So he is at the Bellum Church right now? It says chocolate chip mint. I just get it. Chocolate chip mint. Would you guys ever have chocolate flavored toothpaste? See. No. God, no? But like, it just tastes like chocolate, but it's toothpaste. I did as a kid. So it's kind of like mint, but it's not really. I want this Grace. If you use black licorice toothpaste, holy shit. Gonna use Mesmer's Slam Dunk. If we get there, yeah. That is some ways away. We're only like an hour into this playthrough. We're already an hour into this playthrough and we are not really close. We probably have to do like a speed run. If we want to go do DLC stuff and like actually use some DLC spells, we'll probably have to speed run the base game. I'm stuck. Have a mixed relationship with chocolate since I gotta taste so much of it at my job. I make Dove chocolate. But so you make chocolate. That's why you... Making chocolate. You like work in a lab and then start cooking stuff up together? Like scientists with a coat. Gonna have to black flame the crap out of Moog just to get to the DLC. Yeah, probably just use black flame blade on a dagger. That'll work. Or just hit like, you know, 30, 40 scouring black flames. Or he's gonna get his health back, so it'd be more than that. It'll be more than that. Storm, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hello, Dizio. How are things? Hope you're doing well. No, the frenzied flame is getting to me. Go get the Grace up here just in case I die. Yeah, they wasted a lot of time getting that. They tried to get the turnover. They did like Foul Brunson. But like they just didn't call it, I guess. Okay. I don't know if I could proc Frenzied Flame on him. He might be immune. Spam, 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 spam. Having a large stamina bar is nice. No, you can't do that. That's cheating. Now we got the frenzied grape. Did he miss a free throw? That is what I need. Okay. Now, where should we go? Are NPCs ever immune to anything in this game? I don't know. I should be using the Erd Tree Seal right now. Oh, we can get Radagon's icon. That could be pretty cool. And we just got another memory stone. I'm gonna play in the fouling game now, huh? Okay. We need Godfrey's icon, Faithful Canvas Talisman. We can get Faithful Canvas Talisman. Can try and get, like, Whirlo Flame. Let's go kill the dog first. Need a tasty drink. Then go get yourself a tasty drink. Then we'll go to Caleb to go get the Whirlo Flame, then get the Flame Tier. Then we can be doing some big boy damage. Even bigger boy damage than normal. Oh, I need to actually have, I need a Golden Bow Flame get me strength too. Golden Bow spell, that is. Bam! What? He dodged it! Bro, the fact that my one catch flame did basically like almost just as much damage as the fully charged frenzied burst is kind of disgusting. What is a silly spell? But now they're shooting. But did everyone miss? It's just like there's so much pressure, you know? Like literally elimination game of a finals is crazy. Absolutely bricked it. Holy shit, the Knicks fucking won. That's crazy. The fucking New York Knicks in 2026. That's crazy. Holy shit.
Bumass Nix 1.
Montana, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate it, man. 22 months. That's crazy work. Only 90 points in an elimination game. The master does let him play. Because, like, there's a bunch of, like, just hard fouls. I was like, hello. Crazy. 17 vigor. I kind of want some endurance, low-key. But I think we should get some more health. It's like, I want to level up everything. Like, after you start, like, playing with a lot of stamina, you just get so, like... It's just so nice. Having a large stamina bar is just so nice. It's just like, oh, you don't need much stamina. Just have good stamina management. It's okay. But then you actually play with a large stamina bar and you're like, oh. I want some more of that. That's some good stuff. I forgot to actually go grab Radagon's icons, where part of the reason why I killed the dog. Okay. Property damage is gonna be astronomical. Holy shit. New York about to turn into Gotham City. It's gonna be the next setting for the FromSoft game. Time to go into hiding. That's crazy. Carl Anthony Towns is a fucking champion. That's wild. They did it. They went ahead and did it. They ain't doing a repeat though. I mean, how many teams actually do repeat, you know? They didn't make it to the finals next year. Let them get their W. It's kind of, we're talking about next season already. I bet they won't win next year though. Now Turkey has to go down. Bum-ass OKC didn't. I mean, yeah, repeating is hard. Like, how many teams have actually repeated? You gotta be like actual, like, dynasty, generational type shit to be repeating. New save file stolen graces would be unlocked automatically. That could be pretty cool. For New Game Plus. Like, New Game Plus already doesn't make any sense lore-wise. Like, there's no making sense of it, like, based on lore. So, like, having some cool settings to make successive playthroughs be more accessible, more fun to go through, I guess. That could be cool. I never do New Game Plus runs anyway. Like, ever. I guess we're doing this now. I still haven't picked up Warlord Flame or the Fire Tier, which is like the main reason that I actually came here to begin with. Since when do I care about lore stuff? I'm just saying, it's like, there's no reason to actually, like, be safe with the New Game Plus when it already doesn't make any sense lore-wise. That's what I'm saying. Because, like, obviously, From Software's, like, gameplay decisions, they're also tied into, like, lore. Like, they kind of have to make some amount of sense lore-wise. Yeah, I know where it is. I just like didn't go there yet. I just like started routing just instinctively, just running this way. Like if the rangers and they come to Caleb, it was like, yeah, I want to get the warlord flame and get the fire too. I think that flame gave me strength, which is what I wanted, but yeah. And I want this too. I want it all. That's okay. What should I use here? Do we just catch flame again, or do we actually try and do some different stuff? Our flame would have been really good here. But the guys are stupidly weak to fire damage anyway, so. So it don't really matter. How long has it been since someone's brought up ray gun in the chat? Like that dancer? I guess in a long time. We wouldn't really talk about a ray gun much anymore, I guess. That was more like just a meme that came and went. How was Catch Flame never nerfed? I don't know. I mean, Slicer wasn't nerfed either. Honestly, there's more broken things in this game. But, yeah. Mainly they nerf things if they're like really stupid in PvP. Or like really game breaking, I guess. They typically don't really nerf spells like at all. That's what I've noticed. If they're gonna nerf anything, then typically nerf weapons. Okay, now just let me... I was gonna uncharge one off here. I played a bit safe. 1400 damage. But I could probably just use like 3 catch flames and get just as much... Never mind. I can use 2 catch flames and get more damage. Bobby had the Envoy's Longhorn? Oh my fucking god. Stop. Envoy's Longhorn has melted larger bosses, and like they just nerfed it right before the DLC. They just nerfed all like the best weapons in the game before the DLC. But like Envoy's Longhorn got like nerfed the most. And there was like a lot of larger bosses in the DLC, and a lot of bosses that are weaker to like holy damage, so pre-nerf Envoy's Longhorn would have fucked shit up. Penetrable Thorns? Yeah, Penetrable Thorns got nerfed, yeah. Because that was game breaking broken, that's why. They didn't have like other spells like, what the hell item is this? They did like nerf things like Bestial Sling, but that was mainly because of PvP. Is that cracked spot here? Is that useful information? I don't think so. Not really. Okay, fire tier. Should I go kill... I don't know what I want to kill now. Let's go Radon. Maybe. For bingo? Nah. For like bingo, when you're getting cracked pots, there's like much earlier ones. This plot of the woods is pretty far away because you have the inner Aeonia Grace for bingo. So. Okay, fire tier. When I get golden vow, the golden vow Asher Warriors is good enough. I kind of want to use Warlow Flame here. I can go buy another memory stone. And I can get one near the Weeping Peninsula Merchant. Is that Warlow Flame kind of crap? No. Warlow Flame's actually kind of goated. It's kind of good. I like it. Kinda goated. It's not the worst spell. Like, there's obviously much better spells, but it's actually kind of underrated, though. Surge or Flame is complete and utter dog shit, yeah. Warlow Flame is not that bad. It actually goes pretty far. But if you have, like, Godfrey's icon and if you had enemies stand at that certain distance, Warlow Flame can put in some work. And if you have, you know, the, Giant Seal in the offhands too. Not a bad spell at all. Pretty efficient spell. World of Flame was definitely better in previous games. Because of the lack of the good spells. Maybe? It goes like much further in this game though. World of Flame in the previous games went like a few fucking feet. In this game, it actually goes pretty far. Hello, Cursed. The Roar of Regalia buff actually made me happy. Yeah, Roar of Regalia is a good spell, yeah. Rain of Fire got buffs to be decent, yeah. Rain of Fire is not that bad. I don't have the requirements for my thing. Got to use my shit. Just stay still so I can hit the entire Warlow Flame combo. That'd be pretty sick. It's not the boss to use it for, because he's on a fucking horse. Catch Flame, what a balanced spell. Could use Warlow Flame here, then get the full combo to land. Come back here. Did a Rain of Fire run? Yeah, that was Scumnut, yeah. Scumnut did the Rain of Fire. That was pre-nerf Rain of Fire, though. That wasn't post. Maybe pre-buff Rain of Fire. Because Rain of Fire, when it first came out, was like the worst spell like of all time. But then it got buffs to be like somewhat okay. It's not a bad spell now. I might die here. Don't avoid my spell. I fucking hate when they do that. Dodge, dodge. Good enough. Couldn't even kill a squirrel. Yeah, what's so bad? How tough will the Gavel of Heimer run be? Not that bad. I have done a run with that. I have done a Gavel of Heimer only run. It can be a bit tough. I guess I'm like decent hyper armor with the spell, but now I don't have to rely on that thingy. I got some more endurance. Still good enough. Get another memory stone. I want to be able to go use... we can go get a thing now. I still gotta get Radagon's icon, and I still want to get Godfrey's icon too.
Only fine. You have now to become as much.
Need to get those.
Oh, welcome to my teach.
I can go grab O-Flame if there's Bozo right now.
You most
Yeah, sure, I see it.
well.
Give Prayer Book.
It's income. Very well.
I forgot that I also have the Godskin Prayer Book too.
Very well.
Wait, I need to go buy some stuff. I need to go sell some stuff to buy some stuff. He's made a lot of spells and weapon skills. It's already hard to make spells actively bad. It's way easier to make them broken as shit.
Like can happen.
That's funny. So they really go out of the way, huh? Really be going out of their way. What did I want to buy here? I wanted to buy a memory stone, but now I don't have the money for it. And I also wanted to buy stone sword keys, and I don't have the money for those either. I think I just need one. Actually, I have the money for that. I think I just need one for Godfrey's icon, right, chat? Chat, is that correct? What's going on, Orion? How are things, man? Updated the base game holy resistances like ever? Yeah, it was kind of questionable decision making. To say the least. What if we just ran O-Flame instead and a retired Catch Flame? Because it's a little bit too good, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. There's a Black Flame. Let's go grab the Radagon or the Radagon's icon. I understand lore-wise where every demigod to be holy resist, but why like literally 85% for some bosses? Yeah. 80% resistance is just stupid. This is bad. Bad for game balancing. And even then, it's still kind of stupid. It's like just because you're like, you know, you do a certain damage type doesn't make you have to be resistant to a certain damage type, you know? It's like, I'm a human. It doesn't make me more resistant to humans. I still get fucked up by them, you know? It's probably not the best example, but, you know, it makes sense, right? Like, unless, like, you're somebody like the Fiery Giant, where, like, you're literally made out of fire. Like, that one is different. But some of them just don't make sense. Like, why do you have to be holy resist? Bullets are my only weakness. That is an absolute lie. You see a fat ass walking across your fucking face. You get stun locked. Don't lie. Played some Silk Song. How is your Silk Songing? Did that go well? Chad, is it just one stone sword key for Godfrey? Why isn't Moog weak to Holy? Because they're children of the holy people. My weakness is chickens. Chickens are cute. How are your chickens, Kimmy? Yes, I think so. Wait, what did I ask again? Did I say 1 or 2? Okay, we're gonna go here. If it's 2, everyone's getting banned. My weakness is criticism. Please be nice. Kara, you're doing a great job. It's only 1. You guys are lucky. Everybody gets to live today. Hello, Gene. How are you? Malekith should be weak to holy damage? Yeah. I have no idea how that didn't hit me. That's the perfect distance right there. We hit him 4 times that. I'm out of juice. No. Black Flame. Black Flame popping off with the 1k damage. Flame of Frenzy popping off. Oh my god, the stance break too. Oh Flame, 800 damage per pop is disgusting. I whiffed! I hit him. We're good. We're back. 800 damage. Stop avoiding it. Using all the spells. Cool. That black flame hit my window. So are you, Yui. Thank you. Weakness is my strength. Hell yeah. Yeah, Whirling Flame goes pretty far. Obviously not going to be anywhere near as good as a lot of the other single target spells, but it does well. It's viable. It's not like Surge or Flame. That one's complete dog shit. I used to actually put Whirl of Flame in the same category. I thought Whirl of Flame was complete ass, and I did a playthrough with it. I'm like, oh. It actually goes pretty far and does damage. Wow. It's not that bad. See you, Merzel. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. So they gave me the giant seal now. It's like it does damage. That wasn't just Gillica, but you know. I could have used the Godfrey's icon there to get more damage, and I didn't. A good pyromancer uses all his spells. A great pyromancer uses one. The best pyro uses sorcery. Fair. What's going on, Xeno? Hey, we have the Saber Lurk emote. Has anyone actually used Saber Lurk? Saba, Saba, Saba. Now we have good talismans. What if I just ran these 3? And relied on my crystal tier again? To meet the requirements. I can try and get a Somber 7. Using it yesterday? Nice. She's such a cutie, isn't she? Lurkin playing Minecraft. Her little head is so cute, yeah. She's totes adorbs. Is there any spell here that I want in the Altus Plateau? Trying to think. You want to take time for Minecraft. I'm sleepy and watching X-Files and you. Nice. Is X-Files even good? I heard it sucks. Oh, got to get the Golden Vow spell. We need to get that. Scouring Black Flame, yeah. We can get Scouring Black Flame here. I heard you suck. No. No, I don't. That's so mean. I heard you. The show sucks. Oh. The show you. My bad. I thought you were talking about me, not the actual show you. I forgot there was a show called You. Whoops. I apologize. Don't believe everything you hear? I believe everything. Chat, tell me what I should believe right now. Give me something to believe in. Why do you have Warlow Flame Slaughter? Does it kind of suck? No, actually just proved that it doesn't suck that bad. Not that bad at all. I like the spell, it's kind of fun. Kind of fun. Am I doing DLC too? Yeah, if we have time. Which we should. If I just speedrun the game, then we should. With that wretched flame of ambition. I believe that the world is flat. You're... Sure. Surge Flame is the best spell, yeah. That one's dog shit. The more curved greatsword R1 moveset is good. Sure, buddy. If that's what you want to believe, and that's what you like. Is that you show the Psycho Stalker dude? I believe so. Do you guys like watching shows with Psycho Stalkers? I thought he was here. I think I have to interact with the thing first to make them spawn. I think that's what it is. Oh! Oh! Hit him with a spear. Doesn't do any damage anyway, so... Still counts. How's the run going? It's going pretty good. How are you going? How's everyone's weekend been? What's my opinion on Twin Blades? They're fine. They're going to be pretty reliant on multi-hit talismans because like they have these multi-hitting animations and like the animations can be long sometimes. Do you think Australia will defeat Turkey? I don't really know much about soccer in like their teams and stuff, and like which players are actually good. So I don't know. I'm like, there's a chance. I don't know how strong Turkey is. I don't even know how strong this Australian side is, to be fair. So, but Australia has never really been too bad though. I mean, they have been pretty bad sometimes, but okay, where am I going? We got another memory stone. We can go get Golden Vow spell. How can a soccer game just end in a tie? What even happens? Then they both get a point each. It's only when you get to like important games where they'll do like penalty shootouts and stuff. And they just keep doing penalty shootouts until, you know, somebody basically misses, I guess. They make love on the field. That's correct. That's exactly what happens. Everyone strips naked and they just start making out. And whoever comes first is the loser. That's what they do. I was there. Damn Sam was watching me. Discus of Light is my favorite spell. It's a cool one. Be pretty sick. They do that anyway when they score. Any other close range incantations that are actually good? Other than O Flame and I mean like close range incants that are actually good. Blood Flame Talons, yeah. Blood Flame Talons is pretty solid. Only things I like is CSI and Criminal Minds where they catch the psychos. That makes sense. Yeah, sure, let's go pop this and go level up. Save this 15,000 and actually spend it towards something good, because we're probably gonna die up ahead here. Can you parry with your hand in Dark Souls 3? Yes, you can. Only if you don't have a weapon that has a skill in your main hand. Because obviously, there's weapon skills in Dark Souls 3, so there's a chance that you have a weapon that has, you know, a skill, then you click L2, it's going to use the skill. So you basically got to remove everything. It's like in the other games where, like, there's no weapon skill, so you can just parry. Wow, dog! I was like, why does my damage suck so much? I should be one-shotting this dog. This is so winnable. Fair. I mean, if they didn't do a jumping attack, that would have hit. But they went for a jumping attack. Burner Flame is close range. I think they're referring to like a quick like melee spell is what they're trying to say. Powering with your bare hand would hurt? Yes. That it would. Ever done a parry crit based build? Not really, no. Because like parrying in this game is I mean, not all the games really. They're pretty niche. Because like most bosses, you just can't parry. I have done critical based builds, like critical attack builds, and like maybe if you have a critical attack build, you could just have like a parry shield in your offhand. but like typically when I'm going with a critical base build, I have something to stand spray quickly. So maybe you could pair it with a parry shield. You could just slap it on. Nothing's really stopping you. Anyway, golden belts. Go ahead and equip it. Let's go kill the this guy over here. Actually, go kill the Godskin Apostle for the Scouring Black Flame. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Let's go do that now. And I would have big dumb poopy head. Have I done any of the other Souls games yet? Yeah, we did Dark Souls 1 and we did Demon Souls. We're just doing Elden Ring today because I just felt like doing Elden Ring today. We'll do Dark Souls 2 tomorrow and then Dark Souls 3 the day after. Unless I feel like doing some more bingo. We'll see. This marathon has been, not much of a marathon. It's more been like a weekly, episode type of thing. At this point. All these breaks that I'm taking. Chat. If you were gonna be like a, if you were to design yourself as like a superhero, like a comic book character or something, what would be your superpower, you know? Like, you're not actually, you know, that person in real life. It's just if you had like a character that's based on yourself in a comic book, what would your superpower be? Time stop. What would you do with your time stop ability? Kill baddies. Hell yeah. He's gonna kill the bad guys by stopping time and murdering them all. He's just gonna dodge this, but yeah. Dodge that one too. Looks like we can only use close range spells to avoid enemies that just input read all the time. Aha, an opening to use Warlow Flame. Huge. I love the toggling spell system. I love the spell toggling system, it's so cool. Reality manipulation. Attract baddies. We're talking about a comic book here. So you want to like project yourself onto a comic book. Like, it doesn't mean you get baddies in real life. Try games that were before your time by FromSoft. More like play like Kingsfield and shit. Like the earliest FromSoft games that I played was like Armored Core. I played like Armored Core, like Master of Arms and Armored Core 3 and stuff, which I was alive when they came out, but I guess by definition of before my time, they probably were before my time. And I liked Armored Core, it's cool. But I don't think I'd enjoy playing games like Kingsfield, to be fair. I feel like I would not enjoy that. Memorize spell. Fuck Black Flame. Give me Scouring Black Flame. I wish there was a lightning version of a Slicer. That's what I'd be saying. That's what I'd be saying. Which FromSoft game has the best fire spells? Probably this one. So this is like by pure quantity. It'd probably be this one. Or Dark Souls 1, maybe. Dark Souls on fire spells are pretty good, but they don't really have, like, much coverage and, like, range. Really. Truthfully. Okay, drink that one. Good old Golden Bow Flame get me strength activities. I don't need this Golden Bow Ashen War anymore. Stay at full health. Let's get some Scouring Black Flame stuff. Sometimes this spell can hit twice, so we're just gonna hope that actually happens. I just haven't really figured out what causes it to hit twice sometimes. That time it didn't hit a single time. That time it just straight up whiffed. How does that one miss? It's Warlord Flame time. When they like walk straight towards you, the spell just fucking whiffs. Just straight up whiffs. Beats Midir for the first time. Praise Pestilent Mists. Nice, good job. Yeah, Pestilent Mist can make some quick work of him. Then I had to stay in front of him and keep hitting the head. If you don't know your openings, just use that spell. Hello, Exelion. How are you? Magic Grease. Didn't get to use a Flame of Frenzy much there. Can now use Old Moonlight? Hell yeah. It's like my favorite spell. It's just so fun, and it's so cool. It's not like the best spell, but it's definitely the coolest.
And thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have I have no.
Oh. I don't know why I made that noise, I'm sorry. You guys heard nothing. Let's keep it moving. I tried the skip. I was like, let me go practice a skip or try it, and I died. Does Blood-Sucking Tear work with all damage types? Yes. Fire spells run because Yui got fired from his last job. The unemployment build run Yes. Just fucking walk on the ledge. Fuck, I was gonna walk this way because I'm bad at doing the skip. I don't know how to do the backstep tech. Oh my god. I could have gotten down there by now. Sounded like a whale impression or gagging. That's so mean. Calling me fat. Sorry? You should be. I'm kidding. You're fine. Morgoth's is definitely way harder to learn, but DTS has more HP and damage. Is that even true? That he has more HP and damage? I mean, he has, like, slower attacks, so, like, he's gonna hit harder because his attacks are just slower. Does he have more health? I don't know. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure I melt DTS way faster than I melt Morgoth sometimes. DTS is like easily, like equally as like squishy. And I've killed both bosses hundreds of times. I know. DTS took several tries and Morgoth just straight died. Fair enough. What's the best dagger out of the DLC? Best dagger out of the deal. What are the even dagger options in the DLC anyway? There's like the main fucking gouge, and then there's the Fire Knight short sword. And like that's it, right? They both suck. Hello, Lemon. The Knicks did win. I was watching the game. I saw it. I was like, damn. Straight up, just fucking came back and won again. Insane. Yeah, we're doing the pyromancy run to celebrate, or to celebrate the Knicks' victory. Being that New York is about to be up in flames. Any second now. For poison flower blooms, which weapon would I use? Venomous Fang or Ansper Rapier? 1000% Venomous Fang. Venomous Fang is just better. Because you can proc poison quicker. Way quicker than you can proc rot with the Ansper Rapier. And this is going to be a higher DPS weapon. Just better weapon type, better damage. Procs the status effect faster. It's just better. Top to bottom. Top to bottom. What shall I use here? Warlow Flame, the goat. That one might have hit twice, we'll see. I hit for 1000 damage there. Nah, maybe it just hits that hard. I do have the Godslayer seal. That time it didn't hit as hard because I think my flame grant me strength wore off. I wonder if it's a frame rate thing. I wonder. I didn't have like a frame rate changer. I could get like the Faithful Canvas Talisman to go, you know, get that 4% more damage, which is going to be insane. It's not. I think I'd rather have the stamina recuff. Wrong seal. Okay. No, come back here. I keep whiffing. Where's your accent from? I am Australian. $53? Yeah, it's crazy. Wemby will probably win at some point, yeah. Although, unfortunately now at this point, being that he just didn't really play that well this series and you had some choking based moments, he's gonna get a lot of slack even though he's only super young. Ugh. Venomous Fang on +7 too. Venomous Fang is arguably probably like one of the best new game +7 weapons. Because you could go with like a bleed infusion. And you can get poison and bleed and get good damage and have scalings and 3 different stats. And you could pair it alongside something like Crag Blade or Poison Flower Blooms twice and you're getting all that percentage damage. Which is just great to have in New Game Plus where enemies are just super tanky. Venomous Fang is just really that good. But it's a new character. If it's a new character, New Game +7, Venomous Fang is still the best weapon for Poison Flower Blooms twice. No matter what. You should probably just try it out if you just doubt how strong the weapon is. I put it in my top 25 best weapons for a reason. It got like within top 20, I think. Or about number 20. It's really good. Yeah, the spell system needs to be changed in the next game, yeah. This is why we shouldn't just get like a fucking sequel to the next game. We should get something new and innovative, is what I'm saying. How many times have I said, we don't need Bloodborne 2, we don't need Elden Ring 2, we don't need Sekiro 2?
What is thy business?
Because From Software is so good at innovating and is making different types of games. There's no point of shoehorning them into making sequels when they're so good at innovating. And there was that recent thing that just came out as well. That their parent company was like trying to get them to make a bunch of sequels or whatever the fuck. Just keep, you know, making games on the IPs that are already successful. Which, you know, people, you know, that like they were saying, oh yeah, fuck that company for telling From Software what to do. Well, they keep telling From Software to make sequels and stuff like that. When that's the entire community, by the way. Every single time. You can't guarantee that sequels are going to be better than the original. And that it's going to benefit way more by just branching out into different... Just getting more of an audience if you just make different types of games. Cover different genres, cover different aesthetics. And you can be more innovative if you have like a brand new universe. You can think about different gameplay mechanics. You can think of something even better than trick weapons. You can think of something better than deflecting. Like, that's how talented FromSoft are. Just because you guys can't think. Not you guys, my chat in general, but just in case. Just because you can't think of something cooler than those things doesn't mean From Software can't. Maybe From Software hasn't even made your favorite game yet and you don't even know. Maybe you thought something like Bloodborne or Sekiro was your favorite game, but then they make a brand new game that's like even crazier, then that one's your favorite instead. Maybe. Is why you should just let From Software cook. Let From Software cook. Don't let them be Ubisoft. Having them make 1,000 Assassin's Creed games. Let them make the next generation's Demon Souls. And then cook from there. He is avoiding that perfectly, by the way. Try the Monster Hunter games? I played like the Monster Hunter Worlds or whatever it was, and it wasn't really for me. I got like lost and confused, and I was like, it's not like a game where you have to do a lot of grinding and shit, and it's probably more fun to play with friends, I guess, and I wasn't really trying to play a game where I had to grind and stuff. Don't let FromSoft go down the path of the Ubislop. Yeah, like as soon as From Software suck at making new shit, then sure, go ahead, keep making sequels. As soon as you suck at innovating. But they're in their prime. They're in their actual prime. There's no need to force them to make sequels. No reason. Could you imagine if there was like an Elden Ring 2 that came out, or like a Bloodborne, to be like, add this weapon back, add this weapon back, add this weapon back. Why did they change this thing up? What did it? This is why you just gotta let him cook. Australia 1-0? I should put the game on. That's it, chat. Australia is winning the World Cup. You guys heard it here first. I mean, like, last World Cup, we actually did take Argentina into the extra time. And we were close. And then they ended up winning. Argentina won it all. Okay, let's go run to the fire giant. I want a Souls-like in an AC setting or something futuristic. That'd be pretty cool. There's so many like different like settings that they haven't even touched on. Like, how many more people came into the Souls games or got introduced to FromSoft games because, you know, they liked the aesthetic of Sekiro or Bloodborne? Then they're like, okay, I want to see what the other games are like. Then they play the other games, and all of a sudden they're FromSoft fans. There's probably people out there that haven't really cared to play the From Software games because they discover aesthetics that they don't really care for. But what if they end up making those types of games? You know? We already have Stellar Blade, though. Comparing Stellar Blade to something that From Software could make. It's like, yeah, FromSoft, don't make a futuristic game. We already have Stellar Blade. That's one of the comments of all time. Subram, thank you for the follow. If we have a Stellar Blade, you can't top that. You won't be able to make... Clearly, if you made something like futuristic, it's going to be exactly like Stellar Blade. Or it's going to be a light version of Stellar Blade. As far as FromSoft standards go, you team Uchi or Claymore? Claymore has been the better weapon consistently throughout the series. Uchigatana has never really been like top tier in any game. You can argue that Elden Ring's Uchigatana is top tier. I mean, I'll put it into the S tier. But I don't think the Uchigatana is S tier in any other game. Whereas the Claymore, you could put it solidly S tier or A tier in every game. It's just good, especially Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 Uchi is good, yes. Dark Souls 1 Uchi good. It's good. But Dark Souls 1 Claymore is better. And then in Dark Souls 2, the Claymore is better than the Uchigatana. And in Dark Souls 3, I think the Claymore is better than the Uchigatana. I think Elden Ring might be the only game where I like the Uchigatana better. But even then, the Claymore is still really good. And then Demon Souls, I would like the Claymore better as well. Elden Ring's Claymore is probably the second best Claymore. There's no way it's better than Dark Souls 1's Claymore. Because whereas, like, you know, the Claymore in Dark Souls 1 is probably the best greatsword in the game, you can't say that about Elden Ring's Claymore. There's no way that it beats Blasphemous Blade or Darkman Greatsword, Death's Poker, Mariah's Sword. Like, those weapons are just too good. Maybe if you do PvP. Then it could be. You're underestimating Stellar Blade. It has its better combat than Sekiro, believe it or not. But, like, combat isn't really the only thing that From Software does well. You know what I'm saying? I played the Stellar Blade demo and it looked cool, and it seemed like the level design was fine as well. But like, there's special things about the From Software games that it's a different stratosphere when it comes to Souls games. They operate in a different realm when it comes to like world design and enemy design and aesthetic and setting and the lore, the weapon designs, and even like build creation sometimes, and then the boss fights and like the fluidity of the game, the music, everything from top to bottom. It's just different. So like, I mean, Celebrate, it can be a fantastic game. But it's not like if From Software were to make like an action space game, it'd be anything like... it'd be so much more unique if they were going to do something like that. They wouldn't just have it be... He's like deflecting and some other added benefits. They'd probably think of some like really cool concept, you know? Shirtless Spider-Man, welcome in. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Orion has got gifted a sub. No way. It's frivolous and obvious gooner bait. It's hard to take a game story seriously when, like, you know, the protagonist is a shaken ass everywhere. Like, yeah. That's why, like, people talked about, like, Nier Automata being, like, you know, really cool, like, in the story. It was, like, heartfelt and great and stuff like that. And it shouldn't just be passed off as a gooner game. Which I can agree with all those things. But I'm not going to take the game seriously when, like, I'm seeing the character's ass 24/7 just shaking everywhere. It's like, okay, I'm not taking you seriously. I like ass, that's cool. But no. I'm good at all that shit. How to choose a playstyle, melee or spells? Probably melee. It has Souls Dark Apocalypse game. Post-apocalypse game. I mean, isn't basically every Souls game a dark post-apocalypse game? Do you like football? Are we talking about like real football? Like the NFL or fake football like soccer? Which one are you talking about here? I watch both sometimes. Actually, I don't watch soccer though. That's a lie. But I'll watch some of the World Cup. I was just rage baiting, so. Isn't. Oh, my bad. Did I read it incorrectly? I apologize. Australia is winning 1-0? Yes, they are. The World Cup is cooler to watch when like it's playing at nighttime. Currently, it's like 2 p.m. So it's not as fun to watch sport middle of the day. It's so much more fun to watch at nighttime. And then the sports just hit differently at nighttime. That is do. So that's why it sucks watching like a lot of sports in different countries when you're Australian. Because like we're so like far away from everybody else. I actually want this. No, 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 no. Stop that. No! Stop. Did I pick up the Summer 7, chat? I didn't pick up the Summer 7. God damn it. Okay, at least I have the Forbidden Lands, Grace, and the Grand Lift of Rolled. Not a big deal at all. Fake football being soccer is crazy. It's just funny to say. Can't put deep lore with meaningful story and ass at the same time, yeah. You just can't. You just can't. You do one or the other. If you want to make your Gruner game with fat ass, by all means, go ahead, pop off. And you could try and do a Summer story at the same time. Maybe some people can buy it, but I'm just not. What's going on, big guy? How things, man? Turn to Pangea. Plenty of people with nice asses who have somber stories to tell in real life. That's fine. But like I'm talking about like when the designers clearly have it in their minds to be like, we want to make a game. And have a big part of the appeal be how hot the character is and just have them be half naked. Going through this post-apocalyptic world. Because gamers want to see some hot characters half naked. So we're going to do that. Level 67, huge! We actually can get some more giant stuff here, can we? Oh, the giant seal is in this area, but it's like in a dungeon, isn't it? Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's go get the Summer 7. Like me, my ass is great, my story is too. We love great asses in the chat. W ass. Where the hell is this thing again? Jump! We got it. Chat, we got the Summer 7. Huge! Yeah, it's hard to cry when you have a boner. You know what I'm saying? I forget what this prayer book is. I got you? What? I don't know if that's true. What, do you guys like cry and get a hard on sometime? I don't know. If I'm crying, I'm sad about something, I'm not gonna be horny. I don't I don't know. That's the only time I can cry. If I'm upset, my boner goes away straight away. The story of Stellar Blade is one of the weaker aspects. Yeah. I don't think they'll try and, I don't know, were they trying to take themselves seriously with it, with the story at all? It's like, what's gonna make a fun story? It is what it is. We'll play it one of these days. Maybe before the second game comes out. If I don't know if I play it anyway, but we'll see. We shall see. You know, chat, this seems like a cheat engine type of playthrough. What do you guys think? Because I want to get the giant seal, but I'm not bothered to actually go to get the giant seal. I play Stellar Blade for the plot. Do all pyromancies scale of faith? They scale with whatever your seal is. You know what I'm saying? So, for instance, if I had the Dragon Communion seal, that seal scales best of Arcane. So if I used any incantation, that will just scale best of Arcane. Being that the seals that I'm using right now is a faith scaling seal, any incantation that I use is going to scale off faith. That's basically how it works always. So spells never scale off a particular stat. It's always just going to scale off the incant scaling that your seal has. And your seal is going to have different scalings. So it's always up to the seal. Like, obviously, spells have requirements, but the requirements have nothing to do with scalings. Nothing to do with scalings. AC6 playthrough first place. I need to make something that isn't crappy without Zimmermans. I actually might do another AC6 playthrough. It's been like so long that I've kind of like forgotten the game, which is cool. Now I can go back into the game, and I don't really remember much. And I could just do some testing and stuff, go into the garage, and have us a nice fun playthrough. Where the hell is the prayer book in this area, or am I tripping? Anybody know? What's the most fun spell type? Maybe the Giant's Flame is pretty good because there's lots of variation. You know, you have your close range spells, your AoEs, long range spells. You know, you have lots of stuff. It's up top. Up top on this side. Does this guy have it, or... Surge or Flame? Motherfucker tanky. We're having a fire off. That means Surge of Flame be hidden. He's blocking everything. They go huge. Uh-oh. Why did the fucking dogs even aggro to begin with? That's some bullshit. That's some actual fuck shit. Fucking piece of shit fucking dogs. I hate every single dog in this stupid fucking game. And every Souls game. They all suck. Stupid fucking dogs. Oh my god. This horse sucks too. Torrent is dog shit. I keep trying to dismount off Torrent, and they're just so annoying. I go to spam L3. Like, how much harder do I have to click the L3 button to dismount off Torrent? Why does the game never recognize me wanting to just get the fuck off the horse? Never! Let's go fuck up these dogs. I whiffed! Stupid dogs. Let's go buff. Really? I got staggered out of that shit? Reason, no flame gaming strength. I have flame gaming strength equipped, I just didn't use it there. There's no way that just happened. There's no way that just happened. The chances of that happening had to be ridiculously small. To where, like, I literally stagger him out of the Burno Flame, but, like, only 2 Burno Flame pillars came out, and one of them just spawned right beneath me. And it went that far as well. That is disgusting. That is actually fucking disgusting. Oh, L4 actually worked this time after I clicked it 5 times in a row. Nice. Doesn't he only give the shield? Maybe. Let's go pick up the prayer book. Just nasty everything. That was all disgusting. One little fucking pillar. Fuck this guy. That works. So that I land on that thing and maybe survive, or I die and I teleport back anywhere. Is the Demon Scar allowed in Dark Souls 3? I mean, no. I mean, I can use it to cast spells, but I'm not going to use it to swing my weapon. I'm just going to do a good old pyro run. So there's no point actually using the Demon Scar at all if I'm just going to be using spells the entire time, because Demon Scar just gets less damage than your regular Pyromancy Flame. Pew 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 pew. Now we have different spells. We can actually use some different stuff without different spells. Hello, Kaka. How are you? How's Saba? She's good. She's really cute. Have some cute pictures of Saba that I should be posting to my Discord. Who wants some pictures of Saba? Me, us, me. Me? Yes. If you guys haven't already joined the Discord, where, you know, we all yap and chat and talk and have a great time, I recommend joining. !Discord. I post steamy pictures there all the time. Pyromancer Flame plus Dark Hand is so aesthetic in Dark Souls 3. It's pretty cool. Never mind. How do you play Raider in Deep of Night? You could just try and just go all damage negation in hopes that you find damage negation on charge attacks, because that one's really powerful. You find that weapon passive, and you gotta just go RNG based on that. Or you could do like initial standard attack increases and just stack up initial standard attack and just use the best colossal weapon and just keep R1 block repeating. Or you could do double balancer with colossal weapons too. That could be pretty sick. Here's a photo of I took Osaba this morning. I put it in the pets section. She was just sleeping on my bed. Not gonna show you guys right now here. Hold up, I'm gonna show you guys. Being that I posted it there myself. There she is. That's my blanket. It's actually a really comfy blanket as well. It's actually my quilt cover. It's like super heavy and it just weighs me down. And it's nice when I sleep, and she likes it too. Look how cute she is. A little cutie patootie. She is so adorable. Would I need more FP flasks for this stupid giant or no? I feel like I wanted to go get like a bleed based spell, but I'm not bothered to go all the way down to Sewer Moog. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just not bothered. It's not bothered. How do you make this jump consistently without being bad at the game? Maybe we need more FP. I have Starlight Shard's good enough. Let's do a good old Scouring Black Flame. He's only 50% fire resist. It's like it's like 80%, you know? Ever gonna give her a mohawk? No. We already used one flask, so now we're gonna go back, because now we need, like, a lot more. Okay. Wait a minute, I forgot to go, upgrade this bad boy to +8. Let's go do that. Gonna play the DLC? Maybe, yeah. We have time. I should probably speedrun this game faster. Gotta go fast. Pledging your allegiance is hilarious. Oh yeah, for the Discord, yeah. 7, 8. Hello, AP. How are you? When's the next bingo battle? I don't know. Just want to take a break today. I go ask some people if they want to play sometime. Maybe I might play off stream sometimes, because I know Mitch ends up streaming, like commentating bingo, and so other people are always looking for somebody to play with. And I might just like play off stream randomly. Might join a match or so. So that might be the next time I do play it. I don't know when on stream though. Not too sure about that. Flasks. 7 flasks. 7 FP flasks with a +8 seal. Spamming, Scouring, Black Flame. Oh, we didn't get the Fire Scorpion charm. What am I doing? Chat, we spent this entire run without the Fire Scorpion charm? Are we stupid? Hello, Voxy. Welcome in. Blue Dancer charm any good or not worth? Blue Dancer charm only boosts physical damage. It doesn't boost, any other damage type. It's just purely physical. Being that we're using fire damage, it is not going to be useful for us at all. It was a good stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Lemon. Glad you were there. Raphael, thank you for the $2 donation. I'm homeless but not dead. I'm glad you're still alive, Raphael. Thank you for the $2 donation. How you been, man? Is fire good in this game? Yeah, it does well. It's good enough. Like, there are a handful of enemies that are resist to fire damage. You know, like the fiery giant, like Moog. The Godskin enemies as well. Any single time that there's water around or it's raining and stuff, you're just doing less damage. So, like, the damage type itself is like, eh. But you do have Flame Grab Me Strength to make up for it. So that's pretty cool. But, like, you know, there's still, like, really powerful damaging sources. Like, powerful damaging spells and weapons that are fire damage related. Like Catch Flame and Burn No Flame, Flame Fall Upon Them. And when it comes to weapons, obviously Blasphemous Blade. The Magma Blade's really good. Cranial Vessel Candlestand's pretty solid too. So yeah, fire damage can be great. And it's still a decent amount of bosses weaker to fire damage. Basically, anything that has like a open flesh is typically weaker to fire damage. Except for the fire giant. Because he's a fire boss. But you know, like big bears and lions and stuff like that. All those types of animals. The dancing lion too. The bosses afflicted by rot, like Millennia and Romina, all weaker to fire damage. And then Raphael with a $10 donation right afterwards. Take my dinner. I wouldn't recommend giving me your dinner money. I think you should say that for yourself. But thanks for the $10. W's for Raphael. Speaking of Raphael, I'm actually looking forward to the Ninja Turtles game. I need that Ninja Turtles game now. I want to play Last Ronin now. Chat, favorite Ninja Turtle? Go. Best stance breaking weapon. I was gonna run the All Day versus Greatsword, but something is better. Well, like the Starfist is like the best one. Is the best stance breaking weapon in the game. Starfist, Iron Balls. With Cragblade, obviously. But outside of that, like Wing of Estelle is technically the best stance breaking weapon in the game, but it's only really when you fight like larger enemies and you can keep spamming the skill. Obviously Blood Fiend's arm too. Yeah, what Twisted said. There you go. But yeah, if you don't use balls and that, but yes. Audiversus is a good stance breaker, but it's not gonna be like that quick though. Like it's a good stance damage in just one hit. But like, you know, the animation length is still pretty long. Like in the time that you get the whole animation off, you can get like almost 3 charged heavy attacks off. With the Starfist or balls and do more stance damage. Yeah, Ring of Estelle charged heavy attacks is good, but it's not going to be like a quick animation, you know? Like, because the Curved Sword charged heavy attacks is like a double swing, it's basically just as slow as something like a Blood Fiend's arm or like, you know, other colossal weapons. So like when you look at a chart of like stance breaking speeds, the Wing of Estelle charged heavy attack is still slower at stance breaking than a hammer. Because it has a double swing. Did it back to back, interesting. Stop moving. That's so annoying. Let me just be fucking greedy. Hello, Fabricius. Thank you for the 120 stream streak. It's crazy. Oh, this is so ass. You're not doing too bad, just fighting the fucking fire giant, which is a piece of shit boss, and you're doing with dog shit damage. This is terrible. Probably should have picked up the giant seal. We're gonna be doing this. Oh my god, and then more RNG zoning attacks. To stop me from just doing damage. It's just like, here's an attack that's just gonna waste your time. We are now in the second phase. Watch this sick Warlord flame chat. Boom. Watch this stance break right here. Watch this, ready? 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 Never mind. I wasn't really expecting to stance break with Flame, but especially against a fire giant. You're such a fucking slut. Like, on God. Why do I ever bother that? Like, I never do that, but I was like, I had no patience with this guy. Pretty much. Hello, Atlantic, how are you? Like, I know what happens. I know that, like, you know, there's a, like, 10% chance that, like, the meteors fall straight through his body, which makes no sense. So, like, I know that happens. And I never bother trying to punish it. Golem Fist also crazy stance breaking. Not really, no. They're not really crazy at stance breaking. They're just okay. Thoughts on the Twin Blade moveset? That's not the greatest. Slut shaming in 2026. Not slut shaming, I'm just calling somebody a slut. If they take offense to it, then that's on them. $1,000% on them. It's my character's name, Roy Mustang. Somebody said name him Roy Mustang, so we have now named him Roy Mustang. I don't know what he is, from like a hentai or something, I don't know. Some type of anime porn. I wouldn't really know. I watch real porn. We got a stance break. We're so back. That was some nice big boy damage there. I'm kidding. I've seen Full Metal Alchemist. It's a joke. Whatever gets you going, this chat gets me going. love me a fire giant. I'm not gonna be able to punish that. Hello, Flying Dragon. How are you? Hope you've been well. We're currently doing a good old run of some Elden Ring right now. It's pretty cool. I somehow missed that. Now he's doing this attack. Okay, we're gonna get this side of the branch, so we're gonna get hit by the branch and get deflected and hit me. It might still happen. No deflecting, no deflecting. Cool. I must drink. Alcoholic? No. That is not true. Hit him in the eye. At least we hit him. That's valuable damage right there. That one missed somehow. What's going on, Valerie? How things? Oh, you're disgusting. We're not taking any chances here. Hello, May. Welcome on in. How have you been? GG, you bozo. Actually, that has Burno Flame. I'm gonna keep that remembrance for the Burno Flame. Crazy to use fire attack to fire giant. It would be kind of crazy, but we're doing a fire marathon, so we have to use the fire attack for the fire giant. Something that we must do. It's a nice little no-hit run as well. Wasn't too bad. Had 1 FP flask left as well. Had a solid amount. Is Elden Ring the first or the last one? It's the bad one. That's what it is. What games did you do now in the marathon? We did Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and now we're doing Elden Ring. I was gonna do Dark Souls 2, but I wasn't bothered, so now we're doing this game. I was like, we'll do this Elden Ring instead. We haven't gone to the Shadow of the Erd Tree right now. We haven't done that yet. I want some more faith. Why is there a leave button? I wanted to talk to Melina.
I as well and death. Are you to commit? Burn at my hand.
Old ass ring, yep. Dark Souls 3 next. I'll probably do Dark Souls 2 next. I don't know when though. Not sure if I want to do some more bingo coming up or whatever, but we'll see. They're gonna drop a video today, which is top 25 Elden Ring Ashes of War. That's the next video, chat. I'm gonna try and get that one out today. And then probably it'll be the top 25 Dark Souls 3 weapons. Do something like that. Prelate's Charge number 1. Yep, you got it right. You're 1000% correct. Want to see some Shadow of the Erd Tree power? Yeah, there's only like 3. Actually, there's the Frenzied Flame one too, but we're not going to talk about that. Not going to talk about Midra's Flame and Frenzy. But your Flame Serpent is very, very, very good. Mesmer's Orb is very fun. And Rain of Fire is acceptable. Probably not going to use it though. White Shadows Lure number 1. Yep, you got that one right. Catch Flame is too good? Yeah. We can go grab Flamefall upon them right now if we wanted to go that route. We could Burno Flame the boss too. Lion's Claw's obviously gonna be number 1. There's just nothing better. It's just easy. It's just free damage. You just sit there and just spam away and everything just dies. As long as you have some healthy damage negation so you can effectively trade out, then you'll be okay. Maybe once it gets like new game +7, it's not going to be that amazing. When enemies be hitting harder, I guess, but I don't know. Surely if you have like Golden Vow and Boiled Crabs and Opaline Tier and Dragon Crest the Great Shield, you could be able to trade out pretty effectively. Wing Stance has to be top 3. It's close to it. When do you think Elden Ring is going to be going on sale? I have no idea. If I could fuck that Ash of War, I could. Yeah, Wing Stance is crazy. Unbelievably diabolical. Okay, let's go get this a +9. Oh, top Cragblade. Probably Lion's Claw. Knicks won the chip. I was watching. Yeah. That's crazy. Who would have thought? The fucking New York Knicks. In 2026. Wait, who the hell am I gonna give this to now? He's fucking gone. I have to give it to Muriel. I hate that stupid dog. He's too far away. Could go through the teleporter, I guess. So he's not that far away. Well, we must, because let's go upgrade the weapon first. Alright. Lay out your arms. We still haven't killed Renola. Cheat, teleport, who cares? I like the way that you think. You know what? This guy is fucking cool. Somebody give this guy mud. We're cheating, chat. 2026, it's the year of cheating. Anyone here in a relationship? Well, too bad. We're cheating this year. Let's go drop the giant seal since we're cheating. Where's my thing? Everyone hit like on the video. Yep. Don't forget to smash the like button.
Do you know how it came? Well, the shatter, it is here by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find it, unless in which case.
Study sorcery, study incantation, give prayer book. I don't want to talk about Radagon. I don't care. It was a mistake. Give me the prayer book. I'll give you the prayer book. Then you give me the incantation. There we go. Oh, we actually gotta get Burner Flame too. I don't think I'm gonna be using Burner Flame against this boss, but whatever. Round the table hold. Muriel slander will not be tolerated. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. Nothing. Okay, goodbye, Warlord Flame. Not that good. Give me that. Now we have the setup. What fire spells do I like? I like Catch Flame. And I like Flamefall upon them, my goat. What if I Sleep Pot them and use Burner Flame? Well, Sleep Pots is not an incantation last time I checked. Last time I checked, it's not an incantation. Hit them both at the same time. This is the bad. This is not the bad one. We're good. Everything's so fine. Bam! Flamefall upon them. Goes through enemies, bypasses them, collates them. Only 18 FP. It's actually the goat. And it gets decent stance damage too. Oh, that was close. I clenched my booty cheeks right there. He actually just second phase then. Took his sweet ass time. This is not the Fire Giant Remembrance spell. The Fire Giant Remembrance spell is Burner Flame. This spell right here, we should really be able to tank an attack, right? Don't fucking do that! Why did he keep spinning after he hit me? Fucking hate this dog shit fucking boss. Holy shit, man. Normally when the guy's spinning, the apostle just chills out and doesn't do anything. But this time he did decide to do something. Maybe because I hit him? I don't know. I did actually take a weird angle because I didn't want to be on the corner ones because the corner ones he can roll over them. You slut.
That's nasty.
And then normally when you get hit by the spinning attack he stops. But you know, sometimes you can keep going. And this was just one of those times where like everything just worked out terribly. Like nothing just went my way. More spam. Common Flamefall upon them W. This time we're gonna do it again. Burner Flame, fuck him up. How does it keep missing? Land on top of him. There we go. We have lots of FP flasks left. Yeah, the Burner Flame, the AoEs is just randomized. Like, sometimes it can go far, sometimes doesn't. That's what I don't like about it sometimes. Look at that, tries to input read, still gets hit. Go ahead, transform. Okay, he didn't want to transform, that's fine. Just aim in that general fucking direction and it's gonna work out. S tier spell. My goat. Never misses. Until it does. Flamefall upon them stream, yep. Let's get some health. Let's be responsible. I'm a pouch slot ranking video when? What does that even mean? What flavor of fire is my favorite? Giant's Flame, Black Flame. I don't know. Probably the Mesmer Flame. They're pretty cool. Mesmer Fire is a cool aesthetic because it's more red, and I like the color red. I'm a fan of the color red. Kangaroo pouches. I'm more satisfying on impacts than Flamefall upon them. What Giant's Flame take thee? I mean, Giant's Flame take thee has like that. It knocks enemies back, so it's gonna have that more oomph to the spell because it has that knockback damage and a big explosion. But I think Flamefall upon them is just a better spell because it's way cheaper and it basically never misses, and it goes way further as well. Way further. But yeah, Giant's Flame can just do more damage per hit, and it can, like, you know, stagger and stun lock. Still good. Still good. It's just too free. Do you like scary movies? No, I don't like horror. I've never seen a single horror movie in my entire life, and I probably never will. Unless somebody was gonna, like, hold my hand and, like, hold me really tight. Preferably with boobs to lay on as well. And again. And again. Little hop, skip, and a jump. So real. I'll caress your hair. I can do that. This is why I fuck with you, chat. Horror and cuddles, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't like horror. I don't get anything out of it. It's like, why would I want to get scared? It doesn't, I don't know. Like, I can kind of see it. It's like kind of like eating spicy food. It's like, why would you want to eat spicy food when it's like it's hurting you? But like, it's like, there's something about it. So like, I can kind of see it from that perspective. Like something about getting scared. But I'm just not like that, you know what I'm saying? I just don't like it. I don't like having nightmare fuel. I did play like one horror game and I just couldn't sleep that entire night. I'm like, this is terrible. I don't like this at all. I do like spicy food. That's why I say I can understand it. I can understand horror if I look at spicy food. That's my perspective on that. Because like when I try to like, you know, try to understand it, because like plenty of people like it, so it's obviously just a me thing. But like I'm trying to see, it's like, why do they like it? Why would you want to get scared? And it's like, but then when I have spicy food, why do I like it when it's hot? Like it just puts me in pain when I have spicy food. But why do I like it? I don't know. One of the many anomalies of the human body. Yui likes hot things, you know it. But how are you, Drizzy? How you doing? This is a burner flame type of boss, chat. Stay still. Oh, perfect RNG. We didn't get good RNG with the burner flame, though. I thought that was gonna second phase him. We didn't fully charge it. Okay, hold on a second. Chat, watch the play of the century here. Ready? Watch this, chat. Ready? Second phase starts. Boom. He gets hit by it. He dodged it. He's better than me. Oriflame is disgusting. That did so much damage. Do I like roller coasters? No. I don't like getting scared on roller coasters either. It makes my balls tingle. I don't like heights as well. It's weird. GG. Just getting back from my friend's birthday party in New York. I'm guessing you guys had a blast because... Did you watch the game? Giant's Flame would have made an explosion and kill him there. Probably. We can put on Giant's Flame for here. We can bully Gideon with it. Or we could just use Frenzied Burst and bully him at a distance. That could be pretty funny too. We're going to put on Bofa. Oh, it takes up 2 slots. Another reason why Flamefall upon them is better. Another reason. Wait, I wanted to put on, Hold up. Frenzied Burst. Oh, we didn't actually get the Frenzied Flame Seal. Oh well. Just get more memory slots. True. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's go use a Runok. Cheated in for already cheating? It's fine, it's fine. I'm not going to be using... We can always just switch up before the boss. I don't want to have too many spells equipped anyway because toggling is so bad in this game. I just don't know why. Like they keep... In every single game, they just keep increasingly like making spell-based playstyles be more viable and more prevalent and more of like a primary way of playing the game. But yet they just have the exact same spell toggling system. We're cheating on our wives and husbands' toxic day. Yes. Inescapable Frenzy would have been funny, but I'm not bothered to go get it, so. I want to run all the way back and snipe him. See what happens if I just sit further back. 1,500 damage exactly. Oh my god, 2,200 damage because he got fucking... That was a madness proc in 2 hits? That's crazy. That's not even gonna hit me. My spell goes further than yours. There's nothing it can do. You can't even do anything. And you can do that exact same thing at level 1 as well. Because it only has a 22 faith requirement. 2-finger heirloom in the flame tier puts you at 25 faith. From level 1. Basically a free kill. Activates your dopamine receptors in your brain. Same thing sex and drugs do. Like, there's no risk. For the, I mean, I guess for drugs. But well, drugs, your brain gets altered, but like... Isn't it like the... I guess there's no risk of watching a horror movie. You're not gonna get fucked up. I don't know. I guess, yeah. Wait, does that mean I'm just a bitch? Maybe. I don't use Frenzied Burst again, though. Because it'd be a bit too boring. A cute bitch, yeah. Sex, drugs, horror, spicy foods are all good, especially at the same time. That would be quite the experience. That just sounds like your average Floridian. Let's go pop this boy with some Giant's Flame. Take thee. What do you think, chat? Long and hard. When the gator gets into the bedroom.
It's been a long while, Morgo.
Long and hard. I live in Central Florida. Nice. Yui has boundaries. It's healthy. Somebody gets it. Somebody gets it.
Long and hard.
And what have you guys been getting up to over the weekend? Boom! 2,000 damage. UFC? That whiffed! 2,000 damage. How much does an O-Flame do? 2,000 damage. What is stupid? Hold up a second. I want to do this. Perfect. We're gonna do the exact same play again, chat. The exact same play as Malekith. We can make this work. So you need to give me a decent opening here. That kind of works. That kind of works. Maybe. We have to watch the cutscene, though. Because it's the best cutscene in the entire game. With how bad it is. The Knicks win, then Yui. When's Dancing Friday? I'm in Picnic and Friends Gallery opening day. What the heck? You did something very productive over the weekend. That's huge. Dancing. What type of dancing do you do? The caster builds are so frustrating because the highest DPS is usually just spamming the same 1 or 2 spells. Yeah, that's why like some people like the limited spell casting system better because it forces you to like use different things and like maximize your potential and be mindful of what spells that you have to use, not to spam the same one. They can figure out a concept. I think having cooldowns is probably like a good way to stop spamming. There's multiple different ways. Fuck the Spurs. Yeah, fuck the Spurs. Have I beat this game before? Maybe once or twice. Rank the top 5 presidents of the USA. No. Fuck the Knicks. What did I do this weekend? Not enough, really. I mean, I just play games. I didn't really do much. I guess you guys have more productive lives than I do. I just play games, I make videos, I hang out with my cat. I still haven't really left the house in a while. I didn't get a haircut. Maybe tomorrow I get a haircut. Maybe tomorrow's the day I get a haircut. Warrior! Now, does he get hit by this fire? He does! It did like 1 damage, but... we did damage. Fuck you. I don't know why he did that after the... he did that attack after the roll. That was super weird. I've never seen that. We're gonna go for a burner flame here, chat. Fully charge it as well. Don't hit me. Two 0 Australia. Huge. I want to get a no-look kill. Bam! Right in the dick. We outspaced that one perfectly as well. That's crazy. Australia cooking turkey? I told you we were good. I didn't say that, actually. But Australians are never, I don't know, they're not really bad in FIFA when I watch them. Because like I watch Australia in FIFA more than any other country, but can't really speak on that much, but outside the box too. Get a buzz cut. Chat, should I shave it all off? I'm on a cooldown when I watch Yui. Fuck the Spurs too, hell yeah. As a Suns fan, that's always fuck the Spurs. Go bold, get a mullet. Just a dancing DJ small club pride event. Nice. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Love weekends when I just play video games and chill. I mean, yeah, me too. I wouldn't really want to do anything else. What am I doing? What spell should I use for this boss? We can stick with, this one. Get rid of that one now. Let's go back to Scouring Black Flame to have a thing. I want to go snipe this boss as well. That could be pretty sick. Sergio Flame, yeah. That'd be so cool. I have arms finally. Nice. Yeah, we might as well do DLC, yeah. We're gonna cook this guy with the good old something. Oh, flame it is. I wanted to go use my FP flask, but now I have no FP to punish this as much as I would have liked. How much damage is doing? Yeah. Oh, we could have got an extra attack off. That's so sad. Catch Flame probably would have killed him. In that entire thing, because you can use it while jumping too. Do this spin. I can uncharge it there, but there's no tracking when you uncharge it. When I fully charge it, there's better tracking. That's gonna miss. Never mind, it just got there. Let's go use a Burno Flame. Bale is not that resistant to fire damage compared to anything else now. I think it's like neutral for all the elements. Well, like the same for all the elements, and like neutral, I guess. Pretty good damage. This is why I have Frenzied Burst, just specifically for this. Is this still gonna hit him? Oh, the goat. That one missed. That was kind of sad. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. Shaz streams and their viewers... What? Hold up a sec. Is that a YouTube raid? A rare YouTube raid? I kind of forget that's even a thing. Welcome on in. We're gonna commit to Burner Flame again. We're currently just doing a Pyromancy marathon. Beating all the games using the Pyromancies. Where this game doesn't have Pyromancies, we're just using fire spells. It's basically a Pyromancy. I could have used Frenzied Burst here. That missed. I got my bearings mixed up. Okay, he's doing that. Yeah, we're gonna be doing DLC too, yeah. Walking towards this place. Oh, that's huge. And again. Huge. That one hit twice. See, chat? That one hit twice. Sometimes the Scouring Black Flame just be hidden twice. I don't have a gold pickled falfoot. That's so sad. Hell yeah. Aren't you already bold? What? Pop all these remembrances. How do I keep this missing? Favorite Elden Ring boss? Probably Mesmer. And he has probably my favorite spell as well. Mesmer's Orb. Super sick and cool. Going to be a video with all the runs, or should I just watch the VODs? No, there's not going to be a video. I don't really typically make videos about all the runs, because that's not my type of content. Like, sometimes I do make videos of my challenge runs and stuff, which is not really much of a challenge run. But it just doesn't perform that well. Because, like, my viewers want to watch the ranking videos and stuff, so when, like, a new video comes in, YouTube has this really cool thing where it's like, oh, your subscribers don't want to see this, therefore nobody wants to see this, and then it recommends it to nobody. So it's kind of a waste of time for the most part. It could be a really good video, and there could be other content creators out there that do the exact same thing as me, as, like, but just worse when it comes to that type of thing, but being that their viewers watch that content and mine don't, it'll just recommend theirs instead. So it doesn't even have to be necessarily good quality. It's just the algorithm difference. That's why I don't really make videos like that. Very rarely I would. Okay. This is healthy for the DLC. Okay, chat, what we're gonna do at this point. For a Moog, the Lord of Bloodman, being that he's 80% resist to fire damage and I still don't want to bang my head against the wall for like 20 minutes. We're gonna go ahead and equip ourselves a dagger and use Black Flame Blade. Because Black Flame Blade is a fire spell, so... It's just gonna be a regular dagger though, nothing crazy, nothing fancy, don't want to cheat anything else. Actually, we'll go plus 25 dagger. I have no dex and strength anyway, so like... And then we'll go use Black Flame Blade for the Moog Man. Memorize spell. I do want to see how much damage I'm going to be doing, so I'll put on Catch Flame as well. I am curious to see the damage. Short form content is all anyone likes nowadays. Yeah. Sometimes. Guys, gonna keep spamming. Oh, I still have a +9 weapon this entire time, chat. Nobody told me. I had a +9 seal. It was not even optimized damage. I mean, one, the seal actually gonna get more damage with another seal. The Godslayer seal is gonna get more damage at this point. Since I'm here, might as well go pick up that and then pick up this golden seed too. I was like, why is there a Reduvia in my pocket? But no, that's that guy's projectile. He actually throws the Reduvia and it hits you. I'm like, I never remember equipping a Reduvia. That was so weird. Is it gonna go away soon? There it is. That was so odd. Are they all still aggroed towards me? That's so annoying. Okay, let's go make this bad boy +10. And then we'll go kill boss. Yeah, sure, put that on. Offhand seal buff work in Night Rain. No, because none of the seals have like a passive effect. Because obviously, like, Night Rain has its own collection of weapon passives. So, all, like, the hidden passive effects are just not there. That's why, like, they removed the HP regen on hits from the Great Stars and stuff and all that thing, so... But now you have like the relic effects instead, so it's like it's more simplified. But yeah, they don't exist in Night Rain. What's going on, Wes? How are you, buddy? Aldeneth. So we're going to be black flame blading this boss. I only let it hit the boss when the black flame blade is on the weapon. We're kind of cheating here, but whatever. Great start. Damn. What about a +0 dagger? Hold up. It still kind of hits though. Oops, I was about to hit him. I just like getting hit now because I have 2 flasks left. And when Nihil comes around. Wes with a 40 stream streak. Appreciate it, man. Got to reload my flasks back again. Come on now. Oh my god, stop moving. Bruh. Like, I could have at least it lasted just as long as, like, a jawstring grease. That would have been pretty cool. Because I'm pretty sure jawstring grease lasts, like, 15 seconds. I knew I was gonna hit there. Just fucking missed time to roll. Oh my god. Didn't need to roll that. Almost rolled too early there. GG. This is not a fire spell? Black Flame Blade is a fire spell. Last time I checked. Last time I checked. Tis a fire spell. Give me damage. I know you mentioned FromSoft is focusing more on spellcasting. Do you think it will prioritize that over melee in future games? No. If anything, they just enhance both. When are Yui OnlyFans? Check DMs. Here for the Twitch drops for Elden Ring. Didn't know about all that. I don't think there is any of those. Tier 3 sub, yeah. Whoopsie. Speaking of tier 3 subs, we actually did a new tier 3 sub alert. So if somebody actually does tier 3 sub, there is a new alert for that. I don't think anybody should do it because that's a lot of money. But I'm just saying. Speaking of tier 3 subs, I actually did make a new alert a couple days ago. It's nothing fancy though, so don't have high expectations. You guys will probably see it eventually. When is Nightbot gonna say tomorrow? Unlucky, buddy. Unlucky. Just say it. Yeah, I was supposed to go test my catch flame damage against Omog, and that never happened. To try the Monster Hunter games. I don't think I would find them peak, honestly. I feel like a lot of time and effort to go into them. What the hell was that sound? That was Twitch. Twitch has these sound effects that they can spam stupid noises. OnlyFans for Bingus content sounds like a solid business plan. For Bingus content? How'd that even work? Now I fight as horror. Skibbity. Warrior. Did you just call our sound stupid? You're stupid. I mean, that's literally me making those noises anyway. What do you think of the Mortal 2 demo? I think it was pretty good. I'm actually excited for it. I'll play it, fuck around and find out. I played Wilds. I played Monster Hunter Wilds for like 3 hours, and I got so confused what was happening, and I got to backtrack, and I didn't like any of the characters and like what was going on, and the game felt clunky as well. I was like, I don't know about all this. It's like, and this is a game that I have to do grinding in and stuff, and I don't know. And also, when I played Wilds when it first dropped, and like the performance was terrible. I'm not sure if the performance is any better now, but it was bad back then. Do you care about Australia winning their World Cup game? I do very much care about Australia winning their World Cup game. I would hope they continue to win more. They're in the same table as America as well. Easy dubs. Easy. What did Miyazaki think about when he made eating food in Elden Ring give more runes and items? I don't know, this gave you the power to like absorb the runes better. You know what I'm saying? Makes perfect sense. Can't question Miyazaki's genius. Okay, chat, where do I get Fire Serpent from again? I kind of forget what that one is. Any knowers? Somewhere in Shadowkeep. That narrows it down. That definitely narrows it down. I know exactly where that is. Now that I've done my chores, I sleep. Have fun, Yui, in chat. Good job, Violet, for getting your chores done. Sleep well, buddy. Back section. That one fire dude on the bridge. I'm pretty sure that guy drops rain of fire. The balcony in the loft area in the storehouse back section site of grace. Okay. Need you to know that I misread your thumbnail and I thought it said pregnancy marathon. And I had a very few confusing seconds there. No, you read it correctly. This is in fact a pregnancy marathon. Watch this sick skip chat. Watch this. Ready? Never mind. I was never gonna get it on first try. It's like a frame perfect jump anywhere. Even if I landed on the pot. On the way to the Scadu base. Very first thing I heard coming back to the stream was pregnancy marathon. Yep, that's what the stream is. That's what we're currently doing. Oh my god. Fucking birds are the worst. They suck. From Software game doesn't have birds, dogs, or animals. They will have birds and dogs, and it's always stupid. You're almost there, buddy. You've almost killed me. There you go. Welcome back, you die. Grave birds are the worst birds by far. I would agree. I wouldn't say by far, though, because the other eagles, they're pretty bad, too. The sword birds, well, not that I need them. But there's birds on the way through Farah Missoula. They could be almost just as toxic. Do I have enough to level up another time? No. +3 is my max, it seems. Which should be plenty to kill this boss, if we're gonna be honest. See if I can hit this man with a Birdo Flame. Be entirely possible to hit for 30 seconds straight. Yeah, they're awful. And they're the stupid headbutt poking attacks as well, and it's all stupid. Oh, that was great RNG. I clicked the button ages ago, and now he's outspacing it. That's so sad. I clicked it so long ago. And he's gonna go over... Oh my god, that was bad timing across the board. That's upsetting, chat. That's just upsetting. Lunging towards me. I was expecting my attack to come off first. Oh, I have the wrong talismans on. I don't have my Godfrey's icon, chat. And I have my Fire Scorpion charm. Oh my god. Start again. Start again. Kill me and start again. Watched your bingo matches earlier. Congrats on the first win. Thank you, David. That was so cool. On my first game. I proceeded to get my ass kicked right afterwards, but, you know, at least we won a game. And now that my talismans are equipped, let's go kick his ass correctly this time. Australia 1-2-0. 2-zip. And they thought we weren't gonna win. It's like, oh, Australia's easy. Oh, what am I doing? Click the wrong button. We live in a country with the dangerous spiders and snakes willingly. I'm not gonna lose in a game of kicking a ball into a fucking net. Come on now. Point blank range lightning breath. Love to see it. I just want to hit another burner flame. That'd be pretty cool. I was like too greedy on that one. Fucking heal and then dodge afterwards. I don't understand. I just want to get my burner flame off. That's big. Oh, we got melted. GG. It's my favorite starting class. I don't think I have a favorite starting class. It just depends on your build. Your starting class just depends on whatever character you want to go with. What your build is gonna end up being, right? Because like everything that you can get in your starting class, you can find early in the game anyway, right? It's like I started off with a Prophet this game because I'm just gonna go with a pure faith build anyway. But like, I didn't have to start off with a Prophet because you can get Catch Flame right at the beginning. You can also find the speed very early on too. So it wasn't necessary. Damage. Yeah, if you don't know what you want to go with, then you just pick the Wretch every single time. But if you know what you want to go with, then you're gonna have a build in mind. Then Wretch is probably the last one that you want to pick if you have a specific build. But if you don't have a specific build, then you just play the Wretch, because it has your lowest amount of chances of having wasted stats. But it's also the only class that's always gonna have wasted stats too. Plan on doing more collabs with other Souls-like creators. I mean, yeah, we're gonna keep playing bingo and stuff with probably some other creators at some point, so. And who knows what other multiplayer games get released. I mean, Duskblood is not really a co-op game, so. But it's a PvP game, and if there's private lobbies, who knows what's gonna happen in the future. Who knows how things. But I'm always gonna be open to doing collaborative stuff. Top 5 golden extremement item locations. Now we're talking. Power Sensing, Black Steel, Great Hammer is good. Yeah, Power Sensing, Great Hammers is always going to be good. Although, I'm not sure whether they got the Black Steel Great Hammer in particular, but it could be cool, I guess, yeah. Hello, E-Man. How are you? Run's been pretty good, not too bad. Using a plethora of different spells. I know the exact point is that I normally jump off. It's like here, then you land like here. And like you just jump off here. And then just jump off to the side here. And then land right here. And then jump over here. And then fuck that jump up, then die. That was a little... The last jump was the easiest one too, and I fucked it up. You is my favorite vegan streamer. Other Colossals, Greatswords, and Bloodborne. I didn't light the grace next to that stupid TLA bum? Oh my god. How did I not light up a grace? Bloodborne has trick weapons, so like there's 2 weapons inside of one. So if there is like a colossal, if there's like a great sword type of weapon, it's also going to be coming with a straight sword too. But they're arguably one of the best weapons in the entire game is the Ludwig's Holy Blade that you can get pretty early on, and that's pretty much like a great sword slash ultra great sword. There's nothing going to be as like slow or as hard hitting as an ultra great sword because Bloodborne's a pretty fast paced game. But the closest thing that you have to a great sword is going to be the Ludwig's Holy Blade. We fall off here. Then we jump right here. Then we jump right here. Oh. That's right, because when you die, your health on the horse doesn't actually get regenerated. I love that so much. I love it when you teleport away or when you die, your horse doesn't get their health back. Super cool. And now I just fucked that up. Fall off here. Boom, land right there. Land right there. Land right there. Land right there. That's all you had to do. Hello, Erdbeer, how are you? Boom. Boom. Okay, you kind of hit it with a thing. Boom. Wee. In Night Rain, do all weapons scale off the stat of the weapon itself? It depends. Every single unique skill scales of AR. Whereas every projectile normal skill scales up of 1 stat. So like Glintstone Chris on the... Yeah, the Glintstone Dart on the Glintstone Chris, that scales purely... that scales off your AR. But Glintstone Pebble Ashewar scales of intelligence. If that makes sense. But pretty much every single one, except for like the projectile normal Ashes of War, is basically off AR. So that's all you gotta know. It's really only for things like, you know, Flame of the Redmanes, Ice Spear, Sacred Blade, Glintstone Pebble, Carrion Grandor and stuff. Those types of Ashes of War. Those will scale off just 1 stat. Gotta use a Moog Shackle. I do not have a shackle. Is Pierce the best damage type in Bloodborne? One of the. I haven't looked at like boss resistances and stuff in Bloodborne to really know which one's like the best, but thrusting damage shouldn't be too bad. It like depends. I think like the aliens and stuff, they're mainly weaker to thrusting damage. And I think like, the beasts are more weaker to the slashing damage, I want to say. I forget. Kind of forget. Fuck you, sheep. Stoneblade would scale of strength or dexterity because it's like a quality-based skill. So yeah. Stoneblade would do very well with the Wilder, for sure. I think it scales a slightly bit better of dexterity, but it still scales of strength too. Okay, so let's go kill Relana. Or should I get some more skibbity fragments first? Because she's a bit fire resist. Get a bit more. Maybe we can kill the hippo first. Stoneblade is physical damage, yeah. Ice Spear still scales off Dex and into Nyrane, yeah. But I'm saying it doesn't scale off AR is what I'm saying. So it's the scales of a stat. Which in this case is 2, because it's a cold-based skill. Don't know why I entered the church through the middle, but whatever. The embrace of Mesmer's flame. Walking towards this. Ha. Bozo. He's dodging! Whatever. Guy's fucking broken. Okay, fuck those runes. Let's go continue forth. Probably go get a +8 before we go fight Renala. So I remember playing this DLC for the first time. It was crazy. When I got like I played like the previews and stuff. I remember like after I killed Rolano, and then the guy was like, "You can't go past this area." Actually, like I took a step foot into Scatter Altus, and it actually went further than I was supposed to. I was like, "Oh, you killed the boss. You weren't supposed to go past this point." It's like, "Oh, I saw spoilers." Good times. Good times. Videos are more detailed than Extra Life pages, but I can't consult you every time I have a question about the game. Yeah, that's fair. Extra Life is they're pretty accurate for the most part. If anything, there's always like this missing some key information. Not really as much like misinformation, you know? Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. Oof. That's so risky to... Aw, don't hit me. Okay, after this, we're gonna do a burner flame, and it's gonna be sick. Don't bite me. Okay, well, he didn't bite me, but he also just avoided everything that I had. Try to, like, just be close to him after you did the grab. It's fine. Why would you do that for? Why wouldn't you do the buff? That's crazy work. He didn't go second phase transition there. That's crazy. Maybe it was a guaranteed attack follow-up. Maybe that wasn't the finish of his combo. I honestly, that's why I charged the attack again. I thought he was just gonna just go straight to the second phase. I'm like, I'm gonna kill him here. And I would have killed him here, but he went on for an attack. That's so sad. That's crazy. He did it again. And then he gets stance broken and cooked. Holy. Get this man's out of here. Scales of AR? AR means attack rating. It's like your overall, is it the damage of the weapon, basically. So like, you know, a weapon like the Stormhawk axe, for example, right? AR just means just the damage that it gets from the strength and dexterity. But its skill could just scale purely off one stat. So AR means that it scales off the entire weapon's damage, not just one stat. Basically, in simple terms. Now we can go back for Renalo. That's the kill that I wanted to have. That's what I wanted. What the? Why I went to the complete wrong. I'm gonna have to go here. High Road Cross. Why did I mark? Why did I go here? I don't know the names of graces. Castle Ensis. Can you make Ash's, freer scale of strength? I mean, like, the fire-based scale of strength. So, like, Flame of the Redmanes is a skill that scales of strength. Doesn't mean things like Glintstone Chris skills are still doing physical damage. Yeah, basically. Yeah, Chris is still pure magic damage, but it still scales of dexterity. Mainly, because that's what it scales off best. That's just for Nightwing, though. Just for Nightwing. That is a seal that I have +0. That's so sad. Some big damage. Can you just like just stop being like this? I wish I had catch flame so I could jump punish. Nice pivot. Appreciate that. Had to dodge that one, that sucks. It's fine. That's crazy work. It like split it between. She was straight ahead and it still ended up going between both sides of her. It's insane. She's cracked. Never misses until it does, apparently. It's got a myth how things. The most fun build you've ever played with an Elden Ring. Probably a deflecting build. I had to have a video going over the top 5 most fun builds. The top 5 fun Yui builds. Where I went over like fun... Really fun, cool builds and sick builds and stuff. Just check that video out. I think like the first build that I talked about there was the build that I like probably the most. I don't know, I bother picking that up. It's a deflecting build, using the deflecting hard tier. And guard countering. That would be the deflecting build. That was rude. Okay. I wanted to use Flame Serpent, but like it's a pretty boring spell. It's pretty free. I don't think I need to use it. Don't think I need to. Jumpity jumpity joo wee. Whatever. Let's go around anywhere. Ow! He has Flame Serpent too. It's fun. I mean, that's cool and all that, but you just spam this spell and it never misses. It's like I have to go back. I mean, I've got to go backside for Gaius anyway. Although there is a skip to get over there. We could do the skip without having to run all that way. New vid to watch while exercising. Hope you enjoy it. I still don't know exactly where Flame Serpent is, but like I should still be able to access it from that back section. In the embrace of Meshmesh Flame. Am I gonna kill the NPCs? What, like Leda and friends? I mean, yeah, we have to finish the DLC. We have to. Man, before the fight? Oh, no, I'm not gonna do anyone's quest line now. Just gotta run in there, fight Hornsent and the rest of them. My buddy pal is gonna help us out for the fight. Natan. The actual goat. My goat Natan. We're gonna do Gaius first. We're trying to do the skip and get to Gaius first. Attempt to skip like a little bit. Got +9 skibbity. Skibbity dibbity doo. I will kill you. Deserved. Fuck that guy. Let's see if I fuck this up. That's tough. That's tough. Oh well. Let's just go spam O-Flame against this bozo. Hey, the Dagger Fire Knight guys is disgustingly broken. We don't deal with him at all. Well, I do gotta get backside if I want to get the Fire Knight seal, right? You wouldn't have happened to have a beginner's guide for Night Rain? No, I don't. I was gonna make one at some point, then I never got to it. Snake. Vowed. Tarnished, it seemeth. Vowed. Tarnished. Yes, indeed.
Truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light.
Yeah, we get it. Whoopsie. Messmer's big snake, yep. Sometimes light roll can be super annoying because you're rolling too far away. Wondering my damage wasn't as good. That's gonna fuck me up. We're missing out on like just a fat 20% more damage. Actually, more than 20%. Appreciate that one. Second phase? No. This guy. Let's go hit him with a scouring black flame. God, Stan's broken again. You're the worst. That was a very rude thing for you to do. The running animation is so corny. I forget that he runs sometimes because he's always attacking. Dodge. 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 Where the hell are you aiming at? Scouring Black Flame. I hit him. Where the fuck is my gold horn tender? I didn't get one, that's right. I was trying to kill that one that was gonna drop one, then it never happened because I got interrupted by a bird. All is well, all is well. More damage, 6-7 faith, huge. Let's go run to Gaius, I suppose. A message from Needle Knight Letter. Hello, Goose. How are you, buddy? There is another skibbity fragment over here that we can pick up. Mesmer's Orb. Did I accidentally... Okay, I didn't steal the Remembrance. Yeah, we're gonna get Mesmer's Orb. We got to go get it. Let's see if I can do this skip without sucking. We did it without sucking. Mesmer's Orb unfortunately does not get hyper armor and it's super sad. It's super duper sad. Now we're gonna get the Fire Knight seal as well. I forget the exact. Is Flame Serpent near the Fire Knight seal or no? But you had Groucho Marx on when I first clicked into the stream. Huh? God, that was loud. Yeah, if it did have hyper armor, it'd probably be close to an S tier spell because it does hit very hard and it lunges in very far. But unfortunately, that is in fact something that it cannot happen. Above the lever in Shadowkeep. There's a lot of levers in Shadowkeep. The lever that moves the middle. It's right before you exit onto the wooden boards outside. I see. The one that Kronk pulls. Pull the lever, Kronk. I do get Blood Boon out of this spell, which is a fire-based incantation. Could use that. Handsome Squidward doing a pyromancy build. What? What are you talking about? That is way more than enough to level up. One more point in health. I didn't do Dark Souls 3 yet. Now we're gonna do Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 soon. We did Demon Souls, we did Dark Souls 1. And I just felt like playing Elden Ring today. Because it's going to be a more chill playthrough because like spells in this game are broken. Dark Souls 2 and 3 was going to require more effort, which I just wasn't willing to put in. Demon King is painful. Black Flame only? Yeah. But like I've done a Pyromancy marathon before. We're just doing another one. Just to refresh my memory for some spells, I guess, and to just have us do something while we're waiting for, you know, the next game to come out. And we're gonna make a video about some Pyromancies too, so. Hello, Farleezy, how are you? Do I want to go down? We can go down afterwards, it's fine. Cause, I mean, I can just go get the I'm not sure exactly where the Fire Knight Seal is. It's not off the boss itself. I know it's behind this little statue here. So we're gonna just go drop down and pick it up. Then let's go take the elevator. It's here. Well, we do a little running. How is killing Moog with flame incans? We just use Black Flame Blade. We use Black Flame Blade on a dagger. It was still kind of cooked, but you know, did it first try. I wasn't gonna try to actually use incantations. It's like use Black Flame Blade. That's a spell. It's a fire spell. Little bit of cheating, but you know, it is what it is. Is Giant's Flame not worth? Will Giant's Flame take thee? I use it a couple times. It was like alternating spells. Having fun with different stuff. Imagine a Black Flame Catch Flame. I mean, there was a Black Flame Catch Flame in the older games, but they didn't do damage over time, nor be as quick. Prohibiting weapons, Moron? Yeah, I mean, I've already done, like, fire-based. I've done plenty of fire-only runs before against Morgoth. I don't really care. I'm just chilling right now. It's not really a challenge run. It's more just something to do for fun. Pew, pew, pew. Mainly because, like, I'm trying to actually just finish the game today. Let's do base game and DLC and not be stuck on a boss for a while. Not trying to have no 20-minute fights. Is it over here? That it is. Started seeing you running Bingus practices last night. I popped into Mitch's stream and I was all like, that's the guy. It's my guy, it's Yui, yeah. That was cool. I watched like a bunch of like Mitch streams, like watching Bingo. It's cool to see me on the stream. The tier list guy, yep. Black flame up and buff lasting 30 seconds. It just needed to last like at least like 15, which is like the same as like the drawstring grease, right? Because you have like drawstring grease, which is like the quick animation, the exact same animation as black flame. And anyway, the grass looks so untextured from here. What the heck? Are whips any good? Nope. Never have been. You can make some viable whip-based builds, but none of which it is better than using most of the other weapon types. When's the next bingo match? I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe you might play some off-stream. Maybe if, like, you know, Mitch is streaming and somebody needs a partner. For him to go, you know, steal some content. And I just wanted to chill for today, because, like, bingo is, like, stressful. And it makes you try hard and, like, sweat. It's just tough. Okay, we got the Fire Knight seal. Let's go do some Mesmer's Orb shenanigans. Hello, Radmir, how are you? Is the clutch ring worth the damage? For pure fire builds, I would say, yeah. If you're confident, if you're taking too much damage, you could always just take it off, you know? I think Mesmer's Orb takes a couple of slots, doesn't it? It was fun watching you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Still, like, I know I was watching my gameplay back and it was rough. It was rough. I was like, damn. Gots to get better at that one. We can take that off and sure. Let's go with Fire Knight. Fire Knight this boss. Wait, doesn't it get boosted by the Fire Knight's helmet too, or is it just boost the skill damage? I think the chest piece boosts the spells, doesn't it? I don't think the helmet boosts the spells at all. Yeah, Mesmer's helmet does, yeah. I forgot. I could have bought that one as well. Mesmer's helmet, and I think his chest piece also. That was a terribly timed everything. Like, I want to greed and attack, then get my horse, and that was not even close. Not even close. Chatty's better. Average charging experience. Why does he hit a burner flame in this guy? I want to hit some Mesmer's Orb first. Do I have Radogon's icon? That we do. Should I pick up Mesmer's set? I don't know. After this boss, I guess. Way too fucking late. I wonder if I could best absorb over that attack. Trying to outspace it and Mesmer's Orb there. Oh, we can! Huge! I'm gonna die here anyway. But we can jump over it. This marathon's not gonna end up being a video, no. You actually jump really fucking high, so yeah, that makes sense. Let's do that again. This time, let's actually not be bad at the game. Wrong button. Boom! Big boy damage. Huge. Boom! And I didn't get hit there too. Huge. And again. Oh, that's so sad. That's just so sad. Hello, Potato. How are you? I get instantly poked? Yeah, I thought as much. Thought as much. I forgot to go buy the Mesmer's helmet and I wasn't bothered to go back. We're gonna do it again and hopefully it works out better this time. Yeah, it was never gonna work. I was like, maybe I could like just go behind him. We landed 2. That was pretty sick. Really game. Really game. Chad, I have brain problems. Try to greet it. Try to greet it. And Mesmer's Orb is like, it's okay in some areas. It's just not really that good in a boss fight. Some bosses actually can do pretty well. Where the hell are you aiming at? Whatever. Boom! Fucking 5.6k damage. Boom! For some reason I thought he was doing the attack that I could jump over and then I just went for it. I sent it. Being greedy. Okay, chat, now we've committed to killing this boss with this decision spell. Now we've committed, it's too late now. We could just spam for a fire serpent and just kill the boss without getting hit, but where would the fun in that be when we have the sick Mesmer's Orb? I keep fucking doing that. When you play Night Rain and you pop your ultimates, the camera doesn't move like it does for others. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, there's a setting called cinematic effects. You can turn it off. It's in the camera settings. It's in the camera settings. Huge. I don't have FP, no. That was an attack I could have punished. Fucking disgusting piece of shit, boss. I need to stop fucking doing that. If I was faster, we could have strafed it. That's fine. What if I just do an uncharged one for now? Huge. Okay, dude. Okay, punish me when I have no stamina. That's real cool. Yeah, when you fully charge it, the shit goes far as fuck. Let's go back and get the Mesmer shit so we can get more damage now. Now we've committed. Now we've got to go. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Why is this shit so expensive for? That's all I need here. I just need that and that. The rest don't matter. Now we can look like him. Healing flasks? Yeah, I suppose. I haven't changed up my healing flasks since since the beginning of the game. Since the beginning of the game. The other direction would be better. Oh my god. Holy shit. 0.1 inch. Guys, no, he hit me. That is correct. Maybe we should go drink first. Then go out. Then take a step to not fucking, you know. Then go use that. And then go use this. And now we're ready. We're going for it. Sending it. Boom. And he whiffed. Why would you stop? You're the worst. We're sending this again. Don't do it. Oh, this might be good. That was never gonna be good. We might die here. We're so fine. Maybe I should have done a Mesmer's Orb only run today instead. Do the kick. Huge. Perfect fucking spacing. No, that's so sad. We missed. I could have hit there. If the tracking was like a little bit better. I'm gonna uncharge this one. Maybe we didn't need to. Is that gonna stagger me out of the air? That's so sad. I tried to dodge away from the fucking gravity. He had to combo those two attacks together. It's disgusting. Could have done anything else. 18 inches hard, 0.1 inch soft. Boom. Boom. Drink the juice. No, it was probably like a half fucking inch away. That's disgusting. Explode! That's good. We might die here. I missed. And he did the attack again. He did the attack again. I couldn't see what was happening because the explosion covers your entire screen. Like, when I do that attack, the FOV should be like, zoom, so I can see what the fuck happens after I explode. And I can see, like, the cinema, too, you know what I'm saying? That'd be sick. See you, Twisted. Thanks for being here, man. You're going too far away. I have to uncharge it now. Oh, what the hell is that hitbox? Every other boss, that shit will just, like, miss you. It's like a little stupid pin. I tried a no-look dodge, whatever. So that's 3k damage uncharged. Not too bad. Why is his hitboxes like so good for him though? Like, why can't you just, like, miss? You know what I'm saying? Like, here's a little spear, little, like, poking attacks and stuff. But, like, the hitboxes are so fat. And I had no fucking FP. Yeah! Oh my god. Every time that I see him do the attack, I'm always expecting him to do the fucking boar tusk swipe. And he's not doing it because he's a slut. Okay, one more attempt, then we just go fight him. We dismounted just a wee bit too early. See, that attack, that should just go over me. There's no way. I saw it go underneath my fucking character. Well, that one missed. That was pretty cool. Uncharged. Surely I get this on time. Okay, cool. That's cool. Do the kick. Appreciate that. I could maybe get an uncharged one off there. That's huge. No, you bitch. Oh, it's so sad. This is what I'm talking about. Like these, I'm crouching on the ground and he somehow still hits me there. That's kind of disgusting. Don't know where you're going, but big, huge, just massive. That's not massive. That's massive. Okay, dude. They never added hyper armor to Mesmer's orb, no. I'm not gonna punish this one. It's a FP. I have no heals. Come on. I don't know what attack I want. Let's go for it. Fuck it. Send it. That's so disgusting. Oh, finally it missed. Where'd he go? Oh, he's here. An attack I can punish. I should have punished it earlier. Might miss now. It did it! We won! Huge! Easy game. Now we're gonna do Mesmer's orb for the rest of the playthrough. Okay. While the rest of the playthrough is basically just 2 more bosses. Where am I going first of all? I'll see you there, Teaser. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate it. More health so we can survive some stuff. Plus 12 skibbity is pretty good. That's good enough for the rest of the game. $90,000 souls. None of that one. That's like 80,000, but more. True. 90,000 is more than 80,000 if you guys did not know. Do I actually bother getting Rain of Fire even though I'm not going to use it? No. Found that out yesterday. Good job. Good job. I feel like Mesmerzor would put in some work against some NPCs. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is Radahn highly resist to fire? No. Jacob, thank you for the follow. No one here is resist to fire anymore. Ramina is actually weak to fire damage. Romana. So we're gonna fight Ramina and we're doing 80%. It's just Ramina and then good old consort. I'm glad there's one Somber 2 right there on that bridge. Towards the end of the game. Somber 2. Huge. From Software really knows how to spoil us. That's like 3,000 runes worth of Somber stones right there. We're not doing all bosses now. We do these runs in just like one stream from start to finish. So just run through the base game, speed run it basically, doing all like the main bosses. And we'll go to the DLC doing the same thing. We do a couple of optional bosses along the way. Like, you know, I fought Dancing Lion and Rolana and stuff, which I didn't need to kill. And obviously we saw Gaius. What spell do you wish was better? Maybe this one. Maybe I wish I had Hyper Armor. Hyper Armor would be an absolute fantastic addition. Where am I going? We could have used the skip. We could have skipped-diddy-dooped. Scoop-diddy-poop. Hello, Luna. Well, despite how, like, you know... The fact that we can use a spell on the horseback is disgusting, too. Just fucking convenience. That right there. The other one actually hit the guy behind him. I didn't even lock on. Okay. I don't know how to do this exactly, but I think it's like that thing right there that I aim at. First try. I've like never done that skip. Magma spells in this run? Nah, we're just gonna stick with like incantations. It feels like it's the most appropriate when it comes to pyromancies, the equivalent of such. And also, I'm not bothered to go spec into a different build. Even though I could have used the Staff of the Guilty, which has a faith-based scaling, but it would have just done dog shit damage anyway. Would have just done poopy balls damage. That's a cool looking attack, and that has made it be like one useless ass like consumable item. It could have been a spell. Why couldn't that have been a spell? It's like, nah, it's a consumable instead. That no one's ever gonna use. You're not a fan of doing dog shit damage? I mean, the magma spells can be okay, but you have to optimize them, you know. Using the Gelmir stuff and whatnot. But you know, I have the tools, everything here basically. Ritual Sword, Fire Scorpion, like. We just need to get the Gelmir stuff, then I can make it work. But if one of you sorcerers, I should be specking into intelligence, because it's gonna, you know. Maximize my damage, and it's a different build. If Bloody Hellas never existed, where would I put Obsidian Lamina? Good question. Probably still A tier, at best. Because it's still a Scythe, which is not that good of a weapon type. Not that good of a weapon type. We don't need that many FP flasks here because she's gonna get destroyed. Let's see if I can just lead off with this attack and not get hit. Huge. That's gonna fuck me up. That was rude. Oh, I can jump over this attack. Oh, huge! I was gonna over my head! Oh my god, this changes everything. What the? That's cheating. You just did it back to back. What? Huh? I've never seen that before. That's so odd. And again. Oh, she didn't go over. Oh, that's gonna kill me. We're fine. That was so sad though. No, not again. Oh, I went over it! Oh, I missed. There's so many guaranteed stun locks. Do you like the... That's exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, we can outspace this. Can I lunge in? Does track better? Oh, that actually hit! Oh my god, this spell. Can I do the follow-up? Huge? Nah, that was so sad. Okay, we're in a better position this time. I should be able to... She doesn't immediately attack. That should go over my head. Nah, that's amazing. Cinema finish. Semina. Good stuff. Is Herod spell better than Millennia's? Yes, by a decent margin. It has higher potential of damage because it has like a bunch of butterflies being a wide AoE. So against larger bosses, it just melts way more. It also does the same rot damage, which is like 30% of a boss's health bar. If you get staggered out of the animation, it's still guaranteed. The butterflies are still guaranteed to come out, whereas that's not the same thing for Millennia's. And also, it only takes up 1 spell slot compared to Millennia's 3. The Scarlet Ionia. But, you know, Scarlet Ionia you get in the base game, this one's you get in the DLC. But, you know, it is Millennia. So, even though it is base game, it's basically It's just as late as a DLC. We have to leave 67 faith because it's funny. Let's do a wee bit of running. This is plus 13 skibbity blessing. That's good enough. We could probably get to plus 14, right? Probably not. Probably not. We can get a couple here, but I think we need 3 to get to plus 14. Mesmer got the slave pants on? Because that's what he's about. What's your British voice sound like? A bowl of water? I'm kidding. In it. Okay, let's go run through this thing. This will be easy and free. Should I try and kill this guy here? I mean, if I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna use Fire Serpent, so... I'm not gonna be using Mesmer's Orb. I mean, let's go use Mesmer's Orb, like, maybe one time. Maybe to finish off the kill. That kinda hits, though. Look how quick this is. It basically never misses. Nice dodge. It never misses until the time that it did. Sad. Consistent works every time. Any frenzy spells? We have been using some. We use the Flame of Frenzy and Frenzied Burst for a big portion of the playthrough. Then it was basically just free for some, you know. Frenzied Burst is so broken. I actually just bullied Gideon. We could probably actually use it for I put it on. For these NPCs. I don't think you can proc Madness against any of these, can you? Maybe you can. But I could just sit further back and then snipe them. But you know, Fire Serpent could also just mess them up. I love this grave bird so much. Best faith weapon to pair with Mesmer incantations. Whatever you want to, really. You can use a fucking Blasphemous Blade and destroy everything. If you want something for like coverage of damage type, maybe you want to use like a holy based spell instead, so... Could I run just any of your favorite infusible weapons? That might hit me. Oh, that was close. But it didn't jump in time. Sacred Relic Sword's gonna be really good still. You can use like Siluria's Tree or Marika's Hammer with a faith-based build because they scale like kind of equally of faith or strength. So you can go either way. Yeah. I think I got lost. Someone told me to search up for Yowie and somehow I ended up here. Why were you searching up Yowie to begin with? That's my question. But yeah, you have come to the right place. This is in fact this is where the Yowie happens. Do you want first-hand experience? What's going on, Leeds? How things, man? His spear? Well, like Mesmer's spear kind of scales pure life dexterity mainly, so like... What the? 1, 2, 3. Let's go kill him now, I guess. Being there was kind enough to come all the way towards me. Okay, my spell's missing a lot. For a spell that's not supposed to miss. Just don't aim at me. Really? Makes no sense. You have to get a Mesmer's Orb finish. That's so sad. I was trying to use my FP because I wanted to use Mesmer's Orb. Don't know what yaoi means. You should definitely look it up. Is Euphoria Faith Dex too? Nah, that's pretty much pure Faith. You could use the Euphoria. That's a good one. Euphoria is pretty good. You get coverage of damage type if you just want to use the Mesmer spells. I'm yapping to you. I'm already here, might as well stay. Okay. Did I rest? I died, so... That's basically half of it. Oh, we have 3 fragments. We can go get to plus, 13. 14. That'd be so cool. Don't you dare poach Mikola the Kind. I think I rested and fucked it up now. Now she's gonna yap again. Do you think the Elden Rings movie is gonna be interesting? Probably. Maybe. Why not? Okay, we have some things, chat. Let's go summon my buddy pal Natan. Come on now.
Don't you dare approach Mikola the Kind. Needle Knight Ladder.
Dryleaf Dane and our ally will never allow this. Let's go all the way back and then spam Frenzied Burst. See how this goes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good one. Good one. Wait, he hit me. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Just enough FP for the Mesmer's Orb. Boom! Oh, did he dodge it? No more heals for you, buddy. He's healing! Oh, get roll caught, bozo. Boom! 4k damage. God damn. I've actually used Inescapable Frenzy against this boss. It's not the best, because you get no hyper armor, and they just like whack you in the face one time, then you just get staggered out of it. But I have landed it before. Boom! They can't dodge simple Mesmer stuff. Boom! Such a fun spell. Absolutely goated. How good is the Erdsteel Dagger for a one-handed Pure Faith build? Oh, stance breaking option to pair... Oh. High stance breaking spells? I mean, like, the best stance breaking spells are probably like Flame of Frenzy or like, a fully charged O-Flame spam is like respectable, but it's not like good stance breaking. The Crucible spells are pretty good at stance breaking, like Crucible Tail. Yeah. But yeah, Erdsteel Dagger as well. That's another good one. Yeah, it's another really amazing Pure Faith-based build. That's a fantastic option to have If you want to have like spells be your primary and you just want to have like a good just light weapon to use for the bosses or for just in general. Earth Steel Dagger. Can't go wrong with that. And you could actually use Flame Spear on the Earth Steel Dagger, which could be like, you know, that can fit your Mesmer's Fire Fit theme build. I'll go slap on Sacred Blade if you want a holy option. Sacred Blade is good for that. Basically the only use that it has. Also early game against like death birds and shit. Sure. Okay. We don't need Frenzied Burst anymore against this boss. What would be the best spell to use? I mean, obviously Catch Flame would be the best spell to use. So, let's just go slap on Catch Flame. Just in case we get some annoying, I mean, we can't get any of these spells off in time. There's no way. Actually, I have used Burno Flame against this boss before, and some of his attacks do go over your head. That does happen. That does happen. Let's go try and get a Burno Flame off, chat. Let's commit to the Burno Flame.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival.
Ancient Meteoric All Greatsword has the most reach out of the Colossal Swords, yeah. Yeah, we get it. You're a boss. Cool. Let me get this off in time. Good enough. That's still big damage. That's still big damage. That's still big damage. Summoning the NPCs makes this boss harder. For the most part. How to get the most damage out of Sword of Knight? Multi-hit talismans, Godfrey's icon. Shard of Alexander. Basically those things, yeah. There's Thorny Tear, multi-hit talismans, Godfrey's. It's a fun weapon. It's probably my favorite katana in the series. I love the Sword of Knight.
Lord brother.
You could use like Spiked Tear as well, because like the charged heavy attacks can be a good complement to the build. Because like, you know, the charged heavy attacks can be used for the stance breaking. And the skill could be used for the stun locking and like the lunge potential. I don't think it sucks at all. I think it's really good. I think it's an A tier weapon. I like it. Sword of Knight or Frayed Blade? I like Sword of Knight better, yeah. I mean, Frayed Blade is obviously a much better weapon, but Sword of Knight just has a more fun playstyle, whereas Frayed Blade is just basically just skill spam. Whereas I think like the entire moveset and like the niche of this skill kind of makes it be Sword of Knight be more get to utilize most of its moveset. Optimally speaking. That was too slow. I got fucking dumb shit fucking hit it, man. I fucking hate this game. Whatever. I want to get another Burno Flame off. Already did like half his health. Like, that's gonna hurt. Not hurt, but it's gonna, you know, gonna slightly seduce me. That's the attack that I wanted you to do. Let's go uncharged. Uncharged again. Dodge, huge. Let's fully charge it. What's the worst that can happen? That was not bad. No, come back. Did I even dodge? I think I dodged the first one, but then I just proceeded to just not dodge at all the second time. Like, cause took damage from something. I got like roll call, but a little added AoE because it wasn't like right on top of me, and it was kind of confused me. How many attempts did I take when this dropped? I played it for 3 hours. You actually can go see it. My first playthrough is back. I did it with the beast claws as well because I wanted to go do the entire DLC using DLC weapons, and I used the beast claws for this boss. Yeah, it took me 3 hours. Oh, over my head. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Look at that right there. Look at that right there. And again, do it again. That's no. Okay, chat, we have a strat. Come here. No. Hellish Iberian, what, for like 5% more damage? And I have Flame get me strength. Which gives me more stamina recovery speed too. Where the fuck am I? We're not even close to where I need to be. Not even close to where I need to be. That was fucking aggressive. Of course he did the follow-up. That has an AoE afterwards. I never outspaces. I never actually knew. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Good opening, huge. Go, do the cross swipes. That's not the cross swipes. Well. Looks like we're just gonna face tank some part. Oh my god, really? What the? How did I even get hit by the rock there? I'm so confused. Now I've committed to doing Burno Flame only because we actually got big damage with it the first time. I'll last like 10 seconds longer and I take like 30% more damage. I'm using fucking Burno Flame. I'm gonna get hit for like guaranteed. I'm not gonna do that all for like 5% more damage for 10 more seconds. So I'd be dead by now if I had fucking hell. I just had to heal because I wanted to greed my FP flask. Okay, I was looking at my stuff. Okay, let me get this up in time. Stop being like that. That's so rude. You're a dick. I actually lined it up as well that time too. Okay. Oh, huge. Amazing. 7.5k damage. Nice. Didn't get hit that hard either. Okay, just don't jump out of this. That's huge. That's huge. Did that do damage to him? That did no damage to him. going for it again. We have enough health. Surely we can tank. You're the burst. I mean, he didn't hit me. It's not a big deal. It's gonna hurt. Oh, that's huge. And like the holy pillar staggered me out of it, so I didn't get hit by the follow-up. That was insane. Come on. That's fine. We did at least 1.8k damage.
Thousand-year voyage guided by compassion.
It does like a little pause now after that. That was like one of the nerfs. Looks a bit awkward now. Just hangs around for a second. I was trying to just use my FP. Hold up, wait a minute. What's 100% gay? What the heck happened there? Well, you actually tried to do it for on me, but did it for yourself. Big damage. Oh, I greeted, and I dodged too. Oh, we could have killed him, because I was going to do a fully charged one there. Okay, we're going to dodge it this time. Huge. I had no heals left. I want to get a Mesmer's Orb finish, that's why. Boom! He actually survived that attack somehow. How did that happen? We still have to go with the Mesmer's Orb finish. Finally. All my buffs were off. If I last longer than 3 minutes. That was pretty cool. Did burn no flame only. That was sick. Okay. Amazing. Finished on level 142. Actually didn't get to use my gold horn tender there. Could have got even more levels. Probably just one more level. GG, let's go watch the most amazing, coolest cutscene. Can you do it again? Let's go rewind the VOD. Rewind the stream. That was fun though. That was cool. Played with some cool spells. Got fucked up a little bit there by just trying to just force using these annoying shitty spells, but that was okay. That was okay. Wasn't that bad at all. Okay, whom should we go give a raid to? Who's actually streaming? There's like no one streaming. There are people streaming. There are, in fact, people streaming. Should we go raid CBD? Go raid CBD. Doing a practice game against good old Swed. We can go raid him. We do Dark Souls 2 next, for the next game. Dark Souls 3 top 25 weapons is next. It'll be like next week. The next video is actually going to be top 25 Ashes of War. Anyway, we're going to go raid CBD. Guys, so what's up to him? He's doing bingo right now. If you guys are on YouTube and want to join this raid, go join on Twitch. If you guys want to use, there's a raid message here. If you guys are a follower, here's the raid message. If you guys are a sub, use the Weeby raid if you want. But I appreciate everyone for stopping by. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll be on tomorrow. Maybe for some Dark Souls 2, maybe for bingo. I don't really know yet. You can use Yuigasm if you're a tier 3 sub, I guess. If you want to. If you guys really want. But yeah, appreciate you all. Go spam CBD's chat. Go say what's up. Be nice. He's doing his little bingo practice. So that's pretty cool. DS3 power gonna be fun? It'll be cool. Some cool spells in there that we could use. Anyway. See you all. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye now.